Alrighty, I do believe we are live. Greetings, adventurers, and welcome to let's say another episode of Heresy. This is a give me just a moment. I have to modify the fucking. There we go. Sorry, I just had to fucking post a stream link. I would say this is another episode of Heresy, but this is a new mod pack. It's still Heresy. It's still part of the Heresy series. It's actually a version of the Heresy series that I am hopefully going to be able to push to Shallows and actually let people play. This stream and a couple of the streams forward on is going to be me just in the VC with a couple of buds in the vibe corner, just kind of dicking around with this mod pack, seeing what breaks, seeing what works, seeing what doesn't, etc., etc. I recently got a new computer, so this is acting as a stress test for it. I'm also stress testing my internet, because it's currently 2300, which means that if it's good right now, then dear lord. If it's bad right now, then oh god. Regardless, I just heard the ding for the game starting up. Give me just a second to make sure that everything is going to operate properly. My config shouldn't have changed because this is technically the same. I've been on this profile for about a week and a half or so. I've gotten most of the things to set up right, question mark. I've got my config set up and I've got my controls set up. The configs are the work in progress. Alongside various world gen issues, the reason why we're doing a fresh world for this stream, not only is just for the sake of content, but also because I recently removed Tinker's Construct from the mod pack, and if anyone knows how Tinker's works, oh god damn it, what do you mean that the stream... My bitrate is higher than recommended bitrate. I do not care, it's gonna tank anyways. Sorry, I was just looking at a notif on OBS. I was like, yeah, your bitrate's high. No, the fuck it ain't. If you think this is a high bitrate, but you know, I recently removed Tinker's Construct from the pack because I was tossing it around in my head for a while. I wrote down all the mods that I pulled, so if I need to, question mark, I can bring them back. But I'm not quite sure I will, is the thing. Because, Tinker's Construct adds some funny things, and give me just a second, I'm queuing up stream on my iPad so I can actually have chat next to me. Tinker's Construct adds some funny things that are very definitely, totally considerate of the balance of everything else, not. My main problem with it, honestly, is the modular tool system, and if you're installing Tinker's Construct and disabling the modular tool system, you're smoking crack. Well, there we go. There's the demonetization already. But then again, this says like I make money from this fucking YouTube channel. Anyways, essentially every aspect of Tinker's Construct that it adds, I don't want. Okay. Correction. Is nice, but does not fit the balance and scale of this pack. My main problems, and let's go ahead and tap into the game, and we'll just work through this as we're playing. Oh yeah, I need to delete that world too. I deleted my old one, like on Prism, but yeah. Alright, create new world. This needs to be on for several reasons. Alright, stream, test, and while that is working in the background, I'll go ahead and check some things. So, Tinker's Construct, it's a lovely mod. I love it. The problem is, it's not the best for this pack. This pack has a bunch of various magic mods, all with their own individual bullshit. Oh god, I just realized. So... where are we? We are in a plains adjacent to a forest, a darklands, swamp, and likely a Corallium swamp to the north. There's a Crimson Circle here. Okay, funny story, actually. So, those circles are added by Crimson Revelations, which is an add-on for Thaumcraft, because it's not a tired pack if it doesn't have Thaumcraft in it. The problem, I say problem, the funny thing, is that whenever I was testing it with Tinker's Construct installed, I noticed a startling frequency in those Crimson Circles generating directly underneath Tinker's Slime Islands, and I think I know exactly what was happening. So, to draw a comparison to another game that operates off of seed-based data like Minecraft does, Terraria. If anyone is familiar with how the Aether generates in Terraria, and how it usually corresponds to the side of the jungle and the name of the guide, it's because it's using the same chunk of the seed. Or rather, it's getting that same number from doing a bunch of math from that chunk of the seed. I'm trying to patch this up because I know that fluid updating is weird, but I genuinely just realized I'm going to be away from here, so I do not care. Ooh, I do not have keep inventory on. I need to be careful. The last world I was using keep inventory, but now I do not have it. But it was weird. So every single time there was a Crimson Circle, there was a Tinker's Island right above it, so you couldn't fucking see it on the map. And every single time I would like be walking around and like, oh yeah, no, there's a Tinker's Island up there. I turn the corner, look around a tree or whatever the hell, and there's just a Crimson Altar right there. I'm like, oh, lovely. Is that? Oh, that's a dog. Neat. But it was funny. Pickaxe, axe, and sword. Hey, my keyboard being scuffed as fuck actually benefited me for a second there. Alright. Don't really need a shovel because I do not care. We'll just use this until it breaks. Don't care that it's slow. One of the things I'm really going to miss about Tinker's Construct is the bounce boots, because I had those, and that's movement tech. Starting out fresh is always probably the most annoying part of doing hold on a second. Doing mod packs, because I have to fucking grind through the laborious process of wood to stone to iron, diamond, and then bouncing back to iron once I run out of diamonds. You know how it is. I also am eventually gonna have to remove vein mine, because I know that's later on in the development process. He says, knowing damn well he's gonna forget. Have it on for convenience. Definitely overpowered. There's things in the pack that add it, like there's enchantments you can get from Thaumcraft that do it. Namely the Axe of the Stream and some of the infusion enchantments. I've never actually done infusion enchantments. Really should have done that back on my old world before I nixed it, but we're fine. We'll do it today. We're on this world. Alright, is there any interesting geography here that I wanna build around? There's an applied energistics meteor there. That'd be nice, but it's right next to a swamp, so I'd have to deal with slimes and witches constantly. Alright, let's go northwest and see what's going on there. So, while we're moving, let's go ahead and talk about the bullshit here. This is in 1.12.2, which is my preferred version of mod. So there's gonna be a fair bit of strangeness. I have added a water movement backport, so I actually have the proper swimming mechanics of the future versions. However, it's jank as fuck. The mod also adds the crouch collision mechanic from future versions, but it does not implement it well. Granted, I can't code, so I can't exactly do it better, but it will occasionally just kind of clip your head in the blocks, or you'll just randomly crouch or whatever the fuck. It's weird. I'm still trying to like figure out the quirks of it. I'm looking into finding an alternative eventually, but that's another future tired problem. Donk. You have to grab these leaves because the sapling rate on the silver leaf is absolutely fucking atrocious. Silverwood is absolutely atrocious. Really good source of water on Vs, but it's shrug. So as you can see, we've got Botania, Thaumcraft. If you look on the map, you'll see. Well, you won't see them right now because I'm apparently not near any, but there's snakes everywhere. So Bewitchment. Oh, yep. No, there's item from Bewitchment right there. So Thaumcraft, Bewitchment, Botania. Applied Energetics, as I said, about that meteor. Immersive Engineering, as I just accidentally spoiled because I fucked up which mod I was talking about. I meant to be going northwest. I'm going northeast. Where am I going? Abyssalcraft. So, discussions about Abyssalcraft. I like the mod. The problem with it is that its visual style has not particularly held up. It is definitely a relic of its time, and while some of the updates have made it better, unfortunately, because of crashes between Abyssalcraft and its integration mod, the integration mod has been updated in 2 years, we cannot have the most updated version of Abyssalcraft. So we will be running the older version until either I or the dev manage to find a way to get it to work. I have noted on the GitHub there is a fair amount of activity. Granted, that was back in December, but it makes sense taking a break for the holidays. But Abyssalcraft is in this pack. I have severely neutered it, however. I have allowed standard Darklands to spawn, and I have allowed Corallium swamps to spawn. However, their spawn rates have been severely nerfed. Additionally, I have removed the Darklands Highlands, the Darklands Plains, the Darklands Mountains, and a couple of other things. Essentially, it just isn't as prevalent in the overworld. In order to interact with it, you must interact with it on its terms by going to its dimension, which is great. I think that's fine. I think that is perfectly fine. Now, I am investigating a visual overhaul. There's a possibility of doing it myself, because the only other one that I found makes the Dreadlands look like the Nether, and quite honestly, that's not what I'm going for. You cannot make tools out of copper. Okay. Ready. What time is it? 1500. Alright, I need to actually get moving. Zip the mountain, lovely. Also should probably grab food. I have also done a fair number of config changes to Bewitchment and Thaumcraft, question mark. Have I done changes to Thaumcraft? No, it's mostly been Bewitchment, Abyssalcraft, and, well, Tinkers, but I deleted Tinkers, so there's that. Alright, there we go. I'm really, like, skeptical of going in literally any hole in the ground. You might notice me occasionally pressing tab and making the icons on my map bigger so I can tell what the fuck is around me. It's because I'm scared. I'm just gonna flat out say it. It's because I'm scared. I am bad at this game. I have friends who are better at this game. I am not. I am not good at this game at all. Alright. Grab that. Additionally, my keyboard is a little scuffed, so my ability to just move and actually have, like, a chance at surviving in combat is demanding. It's demanding bit better. But besides that, Looks like there's not much around here other than a couple of creepers in a cave over there. I've also added mystical agriculture, as you can see from the Infurium Essence. However, in future versions of this, I will be disabling all of its tools. Only reason why I want it is a material seeds. So the entire Solium module can just get yeeted. Wait, no, it can't, because I remember you need the fucking... You need Solium in order to make the seed reprocessor. Pain. Okay. Plus you also can grind out mob chunks, which are also pretty useful, but they're only vanilla mobs, so you don't have to worry about shit like fucking grinding out shadow beasts. You usually do that by going to the Darklands, and just finding a mob spawner and just hunkering down over there. I will say, I really like the newest version of Abyssalcraft. Unfortunately, we can't be playing with it, but I will be discussing it. The Dreadlands are still an Eye Strain nightmare. They're slightly less of an Eye Strain nightmare because they've changed the color palette from Abyssonite to something like, it's not Exathium, is it Elysianite or something like that? Essentially, instead of it being bright purple, it's like kind of like a muted pale greenish gray. Red is still there though, but that, you know, that's the Dread Plague. It's just kind of got to be like that. I definitely will be turning down the saturation whenever I do the visual overhaul for that. But, okay, it's 1904, I can sleep. 1832 is when you can sleep. Occasionally checking what's going on in a couple of other servers. Oh, hello, Red. Let me go ahead and crack open Discord on my iPad so I can see VC text. There you go. I have lost my train of thought entirely. Fuck. Oh, right, I was talking about the visual overhaul. So, the Dreadlands in the newest version of Abyssalcraft look better, but granted, you're playing Limbo with the devil, kind of bullshit. The bar's in hell. But, I also really like the changes to ghouls. Previously, they were basically just really tall zombies, and they do still use the same model. The thing is, they've changed the way that they're animated. Instead of being standing upright, they're now more hunched over and animalistic, so they look really cool. Their spawning mechanism in the Abyssal Wasteland is a little bit iffy. They spawn out of these tombs in the ground, which are generated structures, and the spawning for those is a little bit strange. But again, this is a beta, so well, it would be a beta if I was playing with it in this world, which again I can't because the fucking integrations mod crashes. I still need to find a way to fix that. Grab that, and we are on the road. Alright, I need to make a backpack. Backpack, storage, okay. I need leather and wool for that. There was no iron in that cave. But I can probably find some. Hold on a sec. Mining tunnel. Pop that there. And that's cave immediately. Fear. How much durability? 5. Any iron I can see immediately? The answer is no, so I'm gonna make some torches and then we'll go in there. Alright. Alright, there's some iron there, which is good. Alright. Let's grab this. Yep, make a new pickaxe, because mine's about to break. Donk. And then keep it an eye on the map. Okay, it looks like there's something hostile around here. Oh, wait, no, hold on a sec. I need to make shapeless. There we go. Grab coal, put that there. Not grabbing the amber. That's just going to clog up my inventory. It's required later. I will get it later. Okay. I lucked out on this entire cave being small and mob-free. We're grooving. No, the nearest mobs are a couple of zombies and creepers nearby. Oh, I did forget to rule game rule do. Nope, that's my caps lock button. Caps lock again. Nope, I guess it's mob briefing false. There we go. Not mining that yet because that's okay. No, I do need to because it's a relatively rare resource. Shroom. Right. What else was I talking about? There was I was talking about the Abyssal Wasteland overall. The geography of the Abyssal Wasteland has also drastically changed in the new version. Instead of it being this one solid monobiome, it is now actually diverse and varied and very neat. The color palette is still a little... What the fuck was that? There was a lag spike. Okay, well, I'm not going down there right now, because something just lagged my game. Deal with that later. That is a future me problem. I really should investigate it. There's so much shit on my person. If I go down there and I get fucking obliterated, then that's just gonna be sad. Alright, what's down there? Doesn't look like anything, actually. Well, there's a skeleton down one of the forks, so yeah, no. Okay. Skeletons in this version, are a little bit insane. One of my testers has observed them practically wave dashing, and I can, in fact, corroborate the claim. I don't know how to change that. I could possibly add AI improvements, but, it's... Okay, for clarification, it's not fucking Gen AI, it's Mob AI, but, the problem with that is that you start running into incompatibility issues. This isn't my first rodeo of dealing with jank shit in 1.12. As I said, 1.12 is my preferred version to mod in, so I'm relatively accustomed to its quirks. And there's a fair few of them. The way that mods are made in this version is definitely a relic of its time. I was trying to find like a way to properly put it. I don't think I even did. As opposed to the way that I have perceived mods being made now, and that's, granted, take this with a grain of salt, because there's definitely passionate projects out there. There's almost a different kind of, not ethos, it's just philosophy to modding that was applied whenever mods are made back in this version's heyday. It was less about genre and more about scale or vision. And because of that, again, I say, not like there's no passionate projects nowadays, it's just that because of the more because of the different mindset that a lot of the modding community had, which has changed over time as, you know, societal, like, social expectations within modding and content creation scenes have changed, is... I'm trying to be eloquent and well-versed here, but also, like, I'm talking out of my ass. Like, I wasn't there back then. This is all, like, from the perspective of someone who has had to catch up with the old ways, rather than someone who grew up with them. Right, I need to actually make a backpack first. It's just changed, and that's reflected in the scale and the content application of mods. A lot of mods back here have wildly contrasting into like standards for integration. Some mods will be natively integrated with each other. Like, for example, fucking everything has a Thaumcraft integration. As you can see, everything has, well, except for Applied Energistics, which is weird, because I actually have a Thaumcraft Applied Energistics crossover mod in this, so I don't know why that's tweaking. But, like, practically everything has Essentia inside of it, right? Or, like, Tinker's Construct, where basically every other mod has integration for tool parts materials. Like, you can make Prosperity, Inferium, Silver, Copper, etc. kinds of metal and kinds of tools, you know? Like Immersive Engineering, you can make steel-plated armor with Construct's Armory, which isn't even base Tinkers. But then you also get shit like 15 different kinds of copper. We're only getting one, because Abyssalgraft does not add overworld copper. Only Immersive Engineering does, which I actually really like. The only problem is that Immersive Engineering's copper is green, and Abyssalgraft's copper is orange, but that's a minor nitpick, and I'll be overhauling the mod's visuals anyways, so shrug. Hold on a second, VC text. Yeah, as Red says in VC text, modding nowadays almost feels like more for content creation. And as I said, it's not like there's no passionate projects nowadays. There's definitely... God, I sound like a fucking boomer. Like, back in my day it was so much better. No. There were definitely schisms and various misgrievances amongst developers back then. Squints at whatever the fuck happened to Crazy Graft. No, was it that? It was Orespawn. Like, squints at that. But, like, honestly, I think that's more of an edge case. Or a head case. But, besides that, like, things pop up quick. And they either get their 15 minutes of fame, like, you know, every, like, fucking 20 billion Dweller mods. And honestly, okay, funny fucking thing, everyone dogs on Dweller mods, and I do too. But there's a certain... We need to remember our roots. Because back in, like, 1.6.4, we had the fucking John mod. No, that's probably even earlier than that, actually. It was the fucking... Like... We need to remember where we came from, that we haven't gone very far, alright? It's like... It's like Gen Z humor, with the fucking... funny numbers. But back in the day, we used to meme the shit out of E, you know? Like, we're no better. This is a hollow hill. How the fuck did I not spot this? Or, not hollow hill, or Cairn, or whatever the fuck it's technically called in the internals. They call it a hollow hill because of a Twilight Forest brain rotted. It's gonna hurt. It didn't hurt that much. But, like, it either gets its 15 minutes of fame like every other Dweller mod under the sun, or it fucking becomes the mod that everyone fucking mods around, like Create. Like, Create is really fucking cool. The problem with Create is that the moment you add it to a mod pack, it stops being a normal mod pack and starts being a Create mod pack. Yeah, my pickaxe broke. Fuck. It's okay, I have enough iron. Now, you kind of get that a little bit. And funnily enough, you get it with Bombcraft. So... like, I am 100% a hypocrite for loving Bombcraft and hating Create for the exact same problem. But besides that, can I poke in here? Is there a chest here? Yes, okay. Coal, string. I don't need pumpkins, I don't need flint, don't need inferium, don't need seeds, don't need that. That's just gold. And that's just also gold. Okay, we're grooving. We're moving, we're getting the fuck out of Dodge. But the thing is that back in the day, it was more of, oh, you know, this has integration with XYZ. Now it's just strictly, this is an add-on for this specific mod. Is it? Okay, it's 9:30. I was about to say, is it already fucking sun going down? No, sun's coming up. We're great. God, I tend to, like, run in circles whenever I talk, right? Which is not conducive for hunger saving. Okay, butting up against an extreme hills, so that's a pain in the ass in order to navigate standardly, so we're gonna... we're gonna move southeast. Okay, southeast. And, like, there are some absolutely fucking insane things going on in modded Minecraft. Like, you've got things like Valkyrian Skies, and its Create integration clockwork, and the various things that are compatible with that, right? Like, fucking... that one motherfucker who makes, like, fucking historical war points in Minecraft. Like, that's a thing that exists. And that's insane. And... what is... was there a fucking dog that ran through here? Like, what the shit? Sorry, I'm just wondering why there's a bunch of dead pigs over here, and I think I know what happened. Think? It was a church grim? But I'm not entirely sure. But anyways, like, there's some really cool shit being done out there. But when there's, like, 15 billion create add-ons and integrations and what the hell, you start being like, okay, can we get something new, please? I would like to see, like, granted, I am exceptionally biased, because I am not a tech mod guy. I am 100% a magic mod guy, which... say what you will, like, if you squint, every magic mod is a tech mod. And if you squint hard enough, anything that isn't Greg Tech is a magic mod. So... but still, it's... so, like, corralling things into one or two of them isn't particularly useful. And there's definitely mods that don't fit into either. Like, Pam's Harvest Craft, or... well, the more modern analog to that is Farmer's Delight. Or just tiny little trinket things like sleeping bags or backpacks or etc. Like, yeah, there are mods that don't fall into either category, but it's still predominantly one or the other. I would love to see more magic mods being prevalent, and I understand that maybe it's just that I'm not, like, keyed into it. No, it's 100% that I'm not, like, haven't fucking trained the algorithm yet. Lizard! Little guy! Sorry, fucking squirrel moment. There's definitely a scene out there. I just need to, like, properly find it. But For example, Thaumcraft 7 that Cult of the Fall Hub was working on. Was it Cult of the Fall Hub? I think it was. Yeah, no, because they were the ones who worked on... God, my brain is saying they worked on the thermal stuff, but that I feel like that's wrong. But anyways, they were working on Thaumcraft 7 until a bunch of like leaks and things happened, and I don't know if it got cancelled or if it's strictly under, or it's, you know, kept from Shallows or what's going on, but essentially no news on that front. At least that I've been able to find. Granted, I haven't searched very hard. Okay, note to self, turn down, well... So I failed miserably at going southeast. Oh, there's a Corallium swamp here. Interesting. There's also another plains over there, so I can just kind of cross this river and go over there. I need to be careful in the Corallium swamp, though, because that place is, dangerous. What was I saying? Right, you know. Like, there's other really, really fucking cool magic mods out there. Like, there's Theurgy, which is honestly more of a library than a mod, but it ties into occultism. Occultism is pretty cool, though I've heard some stuff. There's Malum, which I really like. Malum feels like very Thaumcraft inspired, both in terms of its aesthetic and its mechanics, but it has its own tie on it. It's far more about soul reaping than element manipulation, but it's still really fucking cool. There's... Nature's Aura is old, so I can't really say that, because it's just a port, but that one's also pretty cool. Forbidden Arcanus, that one's been around for ages. And quite honestly, I think it's in dev hell. Like, there's so much weird shit going on with the way that, like, updates are had, you know, like... It seems like they're bouncing between features being implemented, half implemented, removed, re-added, all that, you know? It feels like it's in dev hell. But, I don't know, I'm not in their Discord, I'm not particularly kept up with that. Iron Spellbooks. This one actually suffers from the creatism. 15 billion add-on mods. Granted, that's because it's a good mod. It has a very interesting spell system that's easy for people to pick up and learn. It has an accessible library, from what I can tell from the sheer volume of... Okay. There's nothing wrong with beginner mods. I think it's awesome. Hell, I'm gonna have to do a couple. But, like, you end up with a lot of them. And it's very difficult to weed out the grain from the chaff. And you get that with a lot of the Irons add-ons. Sorry, just processing. Yeah, okay. Go to my changelog to change. Alright. Okay. Yeah, Crimson Warfare circles generate even when structures are disabled. Not that big of a problem. Decrease spawning frequency. Oh. I have a little notepad that I'm typing this stuff in as I'm working. Just kind of like keeping track of the shit that I need to change. Because as the description says, there is... this is a very early work in progress of this pack. I need to be grabbing leather. What the shit? Hold on a second. I completely forgot. I was trying to make a backpack. Whew. Okay, so I need to work my way south. Alright. Do I have enough materials for a boat? Yes. Boat. Gotta grab the crafting table because that's a bit more important than the wood. Yeah. I was looking into a full aquatic update backport, but I'm not quite sure I want to do that because there's no other mods in this pack that properly like interact with the ocean. Like, Thalamic Augmentations has a research note that says, oh yeah, no, you've seen the ocean, you're well acquainted with drowning yourself, you know, etc., etc. But, like, there's nothing in the ocean. There's things around the edges of the ocean, like the seashell blocks from, Bewitchment, that was floating grass and nearly got me. like, there's some stuff that's near the ocean, but there's nothing in the ocean. And I'd have to find a way to add that. Get back here, bastard. Wait. There. Don't even have the courtesy to drop leather, you asshole. That's gonna be annoying to figure out. But I think I can do it. Okay, for a second, I'm just gonna put this down here. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna base here. Because I got a Corellium swamp right there. I've got a Crimson Altar right there. I've got a Shoggoth lair right there. I've got a village right there. Got access to a very large Corellium swamp, actually. That's all Corellium swamp, so that's gonna be great for harvesting Corellium. There's a bunch of plains down there, which means I can probably find more hollow hills and loot the shit out of them without directly interacting with their fucking mechanic. I find that hilarious. Dark Oak Forest, which means plentiful wood. Yeah, no, this is a good spot. And there's a ravine. Ooh, there's a ravine, actually. Hold on a second. In one of the first worlds that I did for the development of this... Why am I mining that with a pickaxe? One of the first worlds that I did for the development of this, I built my house into the side of a ravine. And it's going to be a little bit more difficult now that I don't have the bounce boots. But I want to do that again, because I really fucked with it. Like, it was a fun vibe, and I liked it a lot. So we're going to do that again. Let's go to the lowest point over here. Try to not fall in. There's a nice puddle of water there, but we'll start from this level here. Let's go over to the other side, because it's a slightly more wide platform. And we will... This is where we make our empire. This is a hole in the ground. But, you know what? It's a hole in the ground that'll be our hole in the ground. Is there a better ravine around here? That one's not nearly as wide. There's also a crimson circle right there. There's two hollow hills right next to each other. That's cool. That is going to be great for a mob farm. Looks like they're relatively in the same chunk area. So that's also really, really good for a mob farm. You need a mob farm in this pack. Between Blood Magic and Abyssalcraft, you need a mob farm. Granted, Hollow Hills are guaranteed to spawn with a zombie and a skeleton spawner, so you don't get any shadow beasts. But, there's a Darklands set temporary waypoint. Yeah, about 1,500 meters that way. So it's a long walk, but it's not that long of a walk. Plus, I forgot I was gonna remove waystones. It's okay. We can use them in this version. But waystones are also gonna get nixed because the Gate of the Fold exists, which is a blood magic ritual that essentially allows you to make linked portals. They can be either interdimensional or extra-dimensional. They can just... But they are really nice, and I like them a lot. Oh no. We don't have the fucking Tinker's Craft from nearby chest thing anymore. Well, it's a shame. I don't need all this granite. I might have actually needed all that granite I just processed. Could make more of a larger platform. Oh well. Plus it would have blended into all the blocks at the mine here. Why did I do that? I could go down there and grab it, but also... we'll be fine. Man, Gate the Fold is a cool ritual for blood magic. Plus, I actually want to, like, incentivize blood magic, because it's part of the core progression loop. Blood magic actually is a really, really fun mod. I'm exceptionally biased. Yeah, no worries, right. I am exceptionally biased because, well, if you can't tell from my skin currently, this is Xena, not tired. So, yeah. But, essentially, I have a long and storied history with the mod. It was one of the first mods that I ever properly played with, and instantly loved it. It's definitely a very... I say it's a very grindy mod. Once you get into it, it's not that bad, but that's also probably just bias as well. Oh, we don't have the Tinker's mining charges either. God, I'm not used to this. There we go. Wait, no, there's blood magic mining charges. Oh, wait, fuck, you need the Hellfire Forge to make them. Wait, are they in this version? Should be... They're not. Ooh. Okay, that's something I need to backport. Alright. Well, I'll write up a comprehensive list of shit to backport eventually. It's 11. Put that there for now. This area was a mistake. Anyways, I was talking about blood magic. Blood magic is an old ass mod. Like, back in the day, blood magic can kind of be divided into 3 versions. 1, 2, and 3. Version 1 is 1.6.4, 1.7.10-ish era. Let me actually, hold on a sec. Let me double check that I'm saying that right, because blood magic, alchemical wizardry, by way of time, created 1 decade ago. What is the oldest version of blood magic? All game versions going all the way back to 1.7.2. Though that was only a single version. A lot more of it happened in 1.7.10. So that's Blood Magic 1. Blood Magic 2 is the version that we're currently in. Like, that this mod pack is currently in. In terms of the whole modding scene, Blood Magic 3. But in terms of this mod pack, it's BM2. BM1 was... It was definitely out there for its time. And it still kind of is. Like, for example, in Blood Magic 3, you have things like the fucking procedurally generated demon dimension with, like, theoretically infinite forking hallways and a lot of good loot. However, that's not in this version. That was introduced in 1.18 question mark? 1.16, I believe, was BM3, or the start of it. BM2 does not have the demon dimension. It has actually has a fair number more rituals than BM3, but that's just because of feature bloat, honestly, than anything else. More stuff is not always more good. But, let me go ahead and embark on some walls. So I don't fucking get obliterated when it comes nighttime. Very good. Can I... Oh, there we go. There we go. And then... Right, I was talking about blood magic. BM1 was a lot more simplistic compared to the versions that have followed, and that's just kind of how development works. Like, as time goes on, your mod becomes more and more complex, and you become more and more skilled as a modder, and all that shit. Like, you figure out what works, what doesn't, what makes the TPS scream for its life. Like, it's just progress. And as things go on, more people enter the scene and they have a better understanding of libraries and how the game works itself. Plus, Minecraft itself adds more features as time goes on. The game gets more complex. And that's gonna be my difficulty. Because I'm trying to take the complexity of a 1.16, 1.20 era mod and bring it back to 1.12. But I'm also going to have a second issue. And this one's actually going to be kind of funny. And it might also have a way of fixing it. So, for context, or a little bit of backstory, one of the mods in this pack, Bewitchment, is based on a old mod called Witchery. Witchery has not been updated in years, and there's been countless various ports and reimaginings, etc. of it. It's essentially a like hedge magic themed magic mod where you are, well, a witch, and let me just kind of fucking sort all my stuff. Brain thoughts. And over time, there's been plenty of different like ports of it. There's been Bewitchment in this version, which actually technically is still being updated. It's just that it's not being updated in Forge anymore. The Modpack author has gone to Fabric. Funny fact about that: if you go to the Bewitchment mod page, I don't know if it's on the Modernth version or the CurseForge version. I don't know if it's on either or. I can't remember, but basically it says if you ask for Forge, I'm taking your kneecaps. I think that's what that says. Hold on, let me double check that. It might have been removed, but I swear that used to be the thing. This version is no longer being updated. Please use the new version. Is it on the GitHub? Okay, last updated 1 year ago. Some enhancement. Oh, yeah, so the guy behind Bewitchment also is working on a mod called Nycto, which is basically a vampire mod, which I've seen and looks fucking crazy. So that makes sense why this hasn't been updated in a bit. Yeah, Bewitchment repository was archived by the owner on April 4th, 2025. It is now read-only. This mod is on indefinite hiatus. We will come back to it or make a new mod entirely. We're not sure when we have the time and effort to do so. I don't know where the ask for Forge and take your kneecaps thing is. I swear to God that was a thing. I swear that was a thing. I'm not quite sure. I might be losing my mind, but that isn't a dig, by the way. I find it fucking hilarious. But Witchery is an old-ass mod. Tons of different reimaginings of it. In fact, I believe Nycto also is another reimagining of Witchery. Specifically, its vampirism and lycanthropy aspects of it. Because in Witchery, you were able to become a werewolf. You were able to become a vampire. It was very jank. But then again, I'm more used to the vampirism version by... I don't know how to fucking pronounce it. Exaliner or something like that? More used to that. But it was a very, very dense content mod back in the day. And I keep saying back in the day, fucking... We get it, Tired. You like old Modpack versions. Hold on a second, I'm gonna make a waypoint here. Great Waypoint House. Definitely can't reach that from there. But where I was going with this was that some absolute fucking mad lad found a way to take 1.7.10 Witchery, turn it into a resource pack, and have it applicable in 1.12. Now, I don't know how exactly you take a mod and turn it into a resource pack, and then another mod turning that resource pack into a port. I don't know how the fuck you do that, but it is fascinating. I haven't investigated it yet. I saw it, but I haven't run it yet. I think it was last updated about a year or so ago, so it's still relatively updated. But regardless, I am very curious about that. I'm not going to be adding it to this pack because Bewitchment just has better integration, as far as I'm aware. But still, like, why was I bringing this up? I forgot why I wanted to talk. Well, wanted to talk about it because it's sick as shit. But like, I don't know how my train of thought got here. Yeah, there's some iron over there. Ow. Sorry, just planning my attack right here. What was I thinking about? What was I going to say? I swear to God, I was going to say something and then I lost it. I hate when this happens. This happens a lot and it's happening way more frequently, as of late. But right, I was talking about things like blood magic. Well, that's a big ass mine shaft there. Good to know. On top of a mine shaft again. Same thing happened the last time I built in a ravine. Oh, right now, no, I wanted to go down here to get the water so that I could make a water elevator to go down to the various levels of the cave. Which, woo. Pardon. Oh yeah, there's gold down there, that's nice. Good to know. Wait, yep. Okay, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Panic. God, where are my thoughts? Where are my thoughts? I need them back, please. Oh, my pickaxe is about to break. Ugh. Yeah. Oh, I need to go out logging, because I really don't have that much left. Gonna try and conserve iron here. That'll be in there. Can I mine this without water spilling in? Yes, okay, good. Don't want to grab dark oak because that's just going to clog up my inventory with various different wood types. Yeah, let's go for this tree over here. Okay, brain, please give me back what I was thinking about. Blood magic, right. So, besides from different eras of blood magic, there's also a couple of different add-ons that haven't gotten ported. From old version to new version, mostly. I haven't properly investigated the new version's add-ons. I haven't played in modern versions in a minute. Oh, come on, I was holding shift. I haven't played in modern versions in a minute, just because I prefer 1.12 more. That's gonna bother me. But cool. Alright, I crouch like it's gonna fucking do less fall damage. But, God, fuck, I know I'm talking about blood magic. What am I thinking about? What am I thinking about? It's gone, chat. My brain, it's gone. It's been gone for a while, but it's really, really showing up now. Actually, I don't want to put that there. I want to put my water source over here. Which is gonna be a problem because I gotta fucking fill this in now. Grab that, then immediately replace it, because I can just do that. Should probably make a door. What was I thinking about? Fuck, I've already lost it. I I'm losing my fucking mind, chat. Right, old add-ons. So, for example, Blood Arsenal. So, Blood Arsenal is one of the ones that I am gonna have to do a visual overhaul for. Some of it's okay, like the Bloodbound tools, but and the soul pendants, but the various blood-infused items are, eh. These also have invalid names, so I need to fix that. Blood Arsenal slate blocks. Writing that down, actually. Blood Arsenal slate blocks have broken names. Let me go ahead and cross off anything that has to do with Tinker's Construct on this. Remove that. Chests are missing texture, and okay. Both of those I can remove, because they're gone now. Nope, not what I wanted. Tinker's Construct, Slime Island to the Abyssal Wasteland, we don't need to worry about that. Solar Steward trait, we can remove that, because that's no longer a thing. Tinker Slime Balls are invalid for a dupe recipe, don't need to worry about that, because you can't get them anymore. Tinker Slime Balls on the Xeros minimap. Oh yeah, funny. One of the bugs that I was running into in earlier points in development, Tinker's Slime Balls were showing up as bacon on the Xeros minimap, and I figured out why. Some mods do a thing where instead of each item being its own distinct item, it will, for example, all these soul pendants, right? It just says soul pendant. And if you see in the parentheses, number 5660/1, 5660/0, it's all determined by MBT data. It's just one item that has its texture and data changed. Like, its texture and name and durability changed by the MBT data. This causes Xeros to tweak the fuck out. And what it will do is it will fucking render the item as the first thing in that MBT list, usually. For Tinker's Construct, it was bacon. And bacon and slime balls and a couple of other consumables were all under the consumables tag, or the singular consumables backend item. That would be changed by MBT data to be specific things. Which is really funny, because in the code, the game did not care if you were holding a pile of spaghetti, a piece of bacon, or a random slime ball. In the game's brain, it was, okay, that is a specific version of a consumable item. The Tinker's Consumable. Okay, which version is it? Random number version 1. Okay, bacon. It doesn't check to make sure it did it right. Which is funny. And that's just a thing that happens with every single mod in this pack that acts like that. Which is a shame, but it's not exactly something I can fix without having to add every single discrete item and modifying every single crafting recipe in order to compensate. I could do that. But quite honestly, it'd be like pulling teeth. Ow! Fucking clip my head on the wall. It'd be like pulling teeth. And I quite like my teeth, so we're not doing that. How much iron do I have? I have 53 iron. Okay, I think I can make... Yeah, I can afford to make armor now. And a shield. Alright. Sticks, coal, 16, and then That should make a full stack of torches and then some. Yep. Still need leather. Gonna make some iron tools and then we will go out there and get some leather. Okay. Pickaxe. Axe. I think I just tried to make a fucking multi-tool. Lovely. Great job, Tired. Alright. That's that. I'm gonna go ahead and carry a crafting table on my person just in case. Put that there. Alright. Shield in the offhand, bucket up there. Food there, torches there, extra torches there. Alright, we're grooving. I need to kill cows. Unfortunately, there's only pigs nearby. So we might need to go a little bit further afield. Right, Blood Magic 1 was the older version in 1.7.10-ish. That one is usually the one that a lot of folks think of whenever they think of Blood Magic, because, like, the mod... Okay, I say that, but Project Sacrifice exists. The old guard usually thinks of it by the Blood Magic 1 version. Nowadays, most people usually find it through shit like Project Sacrifice. Which is a Blood Magic Central, challenge mod pack. I should probably notate that this is not a challenge pack. This is more of an RPG pack, question mark. I'm not entirely sure what genre this fits into. It's honestly more of a fuck around pack. Like, I'm gonna try to add balance and progression and all that shit, but like, it's, at the end of the day, it's a bunch of magic mods thrown in the blender. Which is usually how all good mod packs start, question mark. I don't know, I've never properly published one. God, where are the goddamn cows? I almost fell into the ravine. That would've sucked. Ooh, I also need to kill sheep so I can actually make a bed instead of just relying on the sleeping bag. Oh wait, hold on a second. I can kill horses for leather. And there's a sheep over there. Actually, I should probably grab shears. That way I can shear the sheep instead of killing it and possibly get more wool out of that. And I've got enough leather in order to make the thing I wanted to anyways. So now I just need the wool. I am gonna have to remove, well, okay, I say have to remove cosmetic armor. There's, yeah, no, I am, because there's the Phantom Ink from Botania. Yeah, no, I'm gonna have to do that because it's just feature creep. Blood Magic 1 has a very different vibe to it than the future versions. It's... Why? No, I already have enough leather. What am I doing? Anti-bat. Yep, no, that's the Corallium swamp for you. I thought you were a horse. Here. It plays entirely different as far as I know. Like, there's still the main central loop of stand in front of altar, stab yourself with a knife, get vitality, boom, rituals. But the end game of it is different because it has... It's like demon trading, question mark? I haven't actually played with it. Only really seen overviews of it. But, alright, I need to make a chest, which I can easily do. Then make tier 1, and then tier 2 requires a bunch of iron and another chest. It's another. Oh yeah, no, because yeah, no, my knowledge of this is gonna be exceptionally biased because it's fucking. Yeah, nah, never mind. I was thinking like, I know how this works. This being BM1. No, the fuck I don't. I know how a very, very heavily modified version of it works from fucking GTNH. That's not how normal BM1 operates. Ugh. Blood Magic 3, your main goal is the Living Armor and the Demon Dimension. In BM2, it's mostly just the Living Armor. Like, I love the Living Armor system. It's just pain in the ass to get. The Sentient Armor is also... how do you make the Sentient Armor gem? Ooh, 240. Okay, yep, that's... I'm just gonna remove that for a sec. For the longest time, actually, I had the wrong understanding of how Sentient Armor works. I thought it was you put the Living Armor on, then you activate the Sentient Gem, and what it does is it takes the traits from the Living Armor and puts them onto the Sentient Armor. That is not how that works. Sentient Armor is essentially a second armor set that you can turn on and off by right-clicking with the gem in your hand. It will temporarily take the place of the armor that you're currently wearing, putting the previous set in kind of a limbo state. However, if you die while you are wearing Sentient Armor, you will lose that set. You will lose the overwritten set. It is kind of a pain in the ass. But what Living Armor does, Sentient Armor does, is depending on the aspect of Demon Will that is most of your inventory, because it operates off of the Demon Will. Depending on the aspect, it will change its form, and it will take on different traits and bonuses, which I didn't know was how it worked until very, very recently when I was looking up references of how to draw it, because I wanted to do a drawing of a bunch of various different modded armors. I need feathers and glass and books. I need a lot of books, actually. Oh, I need a lot of books. Okay, let's just I did not mean to do that. Those are all binding tools. I need... What was the one that I just nixed? It was... Ooh. Why is that not under the binding? Anyways, right, it was a divination sigil. I don't need this because I already have that. I need that, but I need to be careful with this. Crafting an Necronomicon will give you Warp in this pack, and Warp is brutal. Warp is a mechanic from Thaumcraft. It's essentially a sanity mechanic. Shit will happen if you build up too much Warp. The extra-dimensional entities will notice the purple goop that is slowly building up between your ears, and will come knocking to say hi about it. They only know one language, and that language is violence. So them saying hi is them throwing shadow balls at your face. You're fucking with me. You're fucking with me. Never mind, you're a demon cow. I was gonna say there was a cow in there this whole time. The answer was no. It was a demon. I'm gonna go down there and grab the drops. I was like, ah, fuck. Really? I went that whole way in order to find leather? The answer was, yes, I did. Because there was a demon. Get to 1800. What was I thinking? Fuck, I was just talking about something. I'm gonna conserve coal and not smelt that immediately. Actually, no, I could just use sticks. I know that I was talking about blood magic, but I genuinely keep forgetting what I was doing. Oh right, yeah, no, the warp. I was not talking about blood magic. I was talking about Thaumcraft. So, Thaumcraft's sand animated mechanic, the warp, is absolutely brutal. I found this out the hard way in one of the previous testing worlds. You can get to normal warp 10 or so. And you can get to normal warp 10 almost instantly from certain research. In previous versions of Thaumcraft, you had to do basically a connected dots minigame in order to gain research. In this version, you need to sit in front of a table and... Well, you also had to sit in front of a table for the connect the dots. Sit in front of a table and essentially just pray to God that it gives you the right research. You can choose various crafting benches and things around you in order to influence which school of magic you're researching. But at the end of the day, if the table decides to give you 15 straight oromancy theories, and you need a gollemancy theory, eat shit and die. However, that has been alleviated in this pack. I have added a mod called Thaumic Mercy, and it makes that happen slightly less often. It still happens. Wait, no it doesn't. No, it doesn't at all, actually. Thaumic Mercy, what that does is it combines every single school of magic in terms of research, so that you only need fundamentals in order to complete theories. It is so much easier than having to deal with the fucking... Oh, I need oromancy research. Time for me to put down my infusion matrix next to my research table so that I can, you know, get a bonus towards my my oromancy research. Game says, Lamau, no, you're learning about rocks today, and you just kind of have to suck it up. That's not a thing anymore with Thaumic Mercy. It just consolidates all the schools into one, and every single research in the book just requires fundamentals. Which, honestly, I feel like that should have been the way it was from the start. And again, I'm not the dev, so shrug. Alright. Ah, fuck. Nope. Fuck that noise. Nope. Whoop. Adios. I will take my copper, and I will run away. I didn't have my shield on me, and I was right next to the edge of the ravine. I was not falling in. I know I have a corpse mod, and I know that I have teleports, and I know I have all that, but I'm still a massive fucking coward. There's also a creeper in there, so that would have sucked as well. I didn't even see that. I had to fucking check my Zaros for that. You know, right there. And there would have been another skeleton that would come running down the hallway in order to attack. Yeah, no, that was just a bad spot. There's... Wow, that mineshaft is really shallow. Holy shit. Because that right there is mineshaft generation. There's the Hollow Hills. There's a spawner there. There's maybe something there, question mark? I can't tell. This technically is cheating, but it's literally just part of the map mod, so I do not care. Now, I could add a different map mod. There 100% is a different one that I really, really love called Antique Atlas. However, Antique Atlas does not have compatibility with Abyssalcraft out the gate, so I'd have to, by hand, create the assets for it to generate on its map. Because the way that Antique Atlas works is, instead of it being colored like this, it is, essentially you get a pattern or a texture per biome. Like taigas will have little taiga trees, forests will have bushy little oak trees, plains will be just plains of grass, mountains will be jagged peaks, but Abyssalcraft's Darklands and the Corallium infested swamps don't have texture for that. So on the map for Antique Atlas, there will just be a void. Not like a dark black void, but it looks like the earth just drops. Gone. Another thing that Antique Atlas doesn't really do is topography. It'll show you biomes, and it'll show you relative distance, but it will not show you topography. It also does not have waypoints. What you can do, well, okay, it does have waypoints. It doesn't have in-world waypoints like that, which I really like. It does have an ability, it does have compatibility with waystones, so if you're next to a waystone with an Antique Atlas, you can click on another waystone and it'll instantly teleport you there, which is really, really cool. I like that. Horrible for balance, but I like it. It saved my ass many a time in a certain server. Is it still bad in there? It's still bad in there. Eh. Gross. What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm getting distracted. I'm getting really distracted, and my cowardice is preventing me from going in the caves. Okay, we're doing a thing. Alright. I understand that I'm a coward for doing this, but setting it like that, and then we're going in the caves like this. Do I have the buckets on me? I have a bucket on me. I need a second bucket just in case. I don't need to collect lava like I would if I was doing Tinker's Construct. I'm actually gonna grab a bucket of water first, and then I'll go down. There we go. So I saw... Oh, I thought that I was gonna be able to make that. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. If I was in easy mode, I would have died, but we're good. We're not in easy mode right now. We're in peaceful, so I'm fine. Yippee. God, I gotta fucking hard rush blood magic, because now that Tinker's Construct is out of the picture, blood magic is the easiest way to duplicate your ores. You need an alchemy table, and you need cutting fluid. Cutting fluid is made with a tier 1 blood orb, water, plant oil, sugar, coal sand, which is also a tier 1, it's just flint and coal, gunpowder, and redstone. I see there's a lot of lead around here, which is neat. Oh, hey, there's the mineshaft. Ooh, there is a... I see a minecart on my map. For Zaros, red items are drops, yellow items are entities, purple items are weird tile entities, or bullshit like that. I have gotten pretty good at identifying which is which. There should be a... Yep, there it is. Minecart right there. My voice is cracking like crazy. Okay, diamonds and gold. Hell yes. Get rid of that, so it's not going to show up on the map anymore. Watch out on the gravel. Okay. Get me out of here. Yeah. Ow, fucker. There we go. Need to find gold. Deal with that in a sec. Actually, yeah, let me run back and grab the iron that I saw along this route. Right here. Why did my game just stutter? Is that OBS stuttering? Hold on a sec. Let me double check that. Stream's current bitrate. Okay, you know, stream's bitrate is fine. I do not care. It was saying, you know, your bitrate's too high. I think I already mentioned this earlier. Your bitrate's too high. I do not care. It is going to get worse. Right, I was gonna go along here. No, I wasn't. I was gonna go down the next lane, because the next lane is where the minecart is. There it is, right there. And then we got opal and amethyst. I know those two achievements just off the top of my head. Alright, you know, we've officially just gone off track now. Now I'm just kind of lighting up the area. God, we need more gold, because, like, gold is really important for basically every single magic mod. Like, I don't know what it is about mod devs. Wait, no, never mind. No, that's right. I was about to say, hold on a sec. Didn't I disable Bewitchment Silver? No, I disabled, Immersive Engineering Silver. So I was like, but I was like, oh wait, no, I'm fine. We're chill. Blech. Ooh, shit, rail. Okay, just a zombie spawner, but that's still a zombie spawner, so I can easily get vitality from that. Or, vitality, demon will. Vitality is the blood essence that you draw from yourself with blood magic. Alright, there's all three of the shadow gems. Diamond, gold, iron, mana steel, Certus quartz, golden apple, opal, amethyst, garnet, gold, iron, gunpowder. Oh, I just need redstone. Which I can definitely get from going deeper into the cave. I realize I'm passing a lot of iron. Now let me grab that on my way back. Bruh. I want to listen to music, but then if I start listening to music, I'm not going to talk. And y'all can't listen to my music. Because I have my audio track set up so you guys can't hear any of that. Hold on a sec. Can you guys even hear the game? It looks like you can. No one's been talking in VC other than me, so I haven't been able to check that. Can I boost the game audio any higher than it currently is? Yes. Okay. That should be a little bit higher than normal. That way y'all can hear shit. Alright. Put that away. Yeah, this is the annoying part that I forgot about. That there for a sec. Charged Certus quartz is a valuable resource for blood energistics, so I try to grab it whenever I find it. Torch there. Nothing down there. That. I'm not grabbing the Thaumcraft crystals yet. One, because I want them to grow, and two, because I know for a fact they'll clog up my inventory. With one of the mods in this pack, I believe it's Stomach Editions Reconstructed, that as, the crystal bag, where essentially if you pick up, a crystal, it'll be sent to the bag instead of taking up a slot in your inventory, which is really nice. Botania has a similar thing for the flowers, but, since it's later in the tech tree for Thaumcraft, I'm not going to give myself it, because that'd be technically cheating. I haven't given myself anything in this run yet. Nothing over here. There's a little bit of iron, so I'll grab that, and then punch through that. Anything over here? Cave. Okay. Do it. Ow. Alright. Lock that up. Oh, there's another one here. This one's even more annoying. Yeah. More iron. Yeah, I need gold and redstone, really. Those are like the two main big ones that I'm looking for. I think I'm a bit too high for both of them. So I'm at 36, so... Question mark? Let me go down a level. Ow. Have I explored this entire mineshaft? No. Okay, so I need to go north. Right. Yeah, no, I haven't gone up here yet, have I? No, I have not. Okay. Go ahead and grab the things here. Very happy that you don't have to collect fucking wool of bat for bewitchment in this version. It was a thing in Witchery, but bats are a pain in the ass in order to hit, so I'm glad I don't have to deal with it. And there's an anti-bat there. Anti-bats are normal. They're just a part of Abyssalcraft. I thought I enabled the thing where if one mob would hit anti-version, it would explode. But I guess I didn't enable that. Probably for the best, actually, because that would probably cause issues. Would be funny, though. And quite honestly, like, dedication to the bit is important. Alright, there is a way here, I think, question mark. No. Okay, so that's above me. Hold on a sec, I'm on Y38, that's on Y31. Okay, so it's way below me. Got it. I'll get there organically, I guess. Is there anything over here? Well, a little bit of iron, but I'm already grabbed like a stack and a half of it, so I can leave it for now. I have been leaving a lot of quartz, and that's a bit of a shame. Quartz is actually really cool. That's added by Thaumcraft, the fact that it's just in the overworld. Ah, Corallium. There it is. This is what I was looking for. Or one of the things I was looking for. Corallium is one of the first metals, or first resources from Abyssalcraft. I didn't actually check if the new update overhauled its textures. I think it did. But, sorry, my ear's hurting. There's... Okay, let's go ahead and try and find our way to the one... Yeah, it's over here, okay. Nope, I want to go ouch. Can I get to that? Yep, okay. But as that's gonna get, and then I can just bridge across a little bit more. There we go. Right, nothing over there. Can I please have my mouse respond? That'd be lovely. Right. I'm gonna grab this quartz here, and then... Okay, I saw that minecart track, thought it was a minecart itself, and started tweaking a little. Alright. Nope, not where I wanted that. I want that in there. There we go. There we go. Then... that over there. That's fine. Right. There's a torch there. Okay. Nope, that was just me losing my mind. Thought I saw something there. Maybe tin. Not tin, like nickel or silver, but no. Okay, there's gold there. Lovely. Let me go up here and disable this. Go away. Anything up here I want to look at? And not really. Let me grab the rest of my torches. Ooh, I'm running low. I mean, it's not that bad. There's plenty of coal and wood around here, so I'm not particularly starved for torches. Plus, I just got some more from that. Lovely. Right, there was gold back there. I need to grab that. Bruh. Okay. Oh, grab the quartz as well. Alright, anything interesting through here? Not yet, so I'll get to that when I get to that. Nothing over there. Ooh, okay, we're starting to get into the scattered areas. Yeah, this is what I was looking at when I was jumping up here. Oh, hey, another spawner. Okay, skeleton spawner. Okay. Golden apple, gold, coal, iron, quartz, mana steel, diamond, opal, garnet. Alright, should be another one right over here. Yep, right there. And then gunpowder. Ah! Tailbone hurts. Ow. Oh, hey, Corellium. Give me that. There's more mine shaft a certain way. See if I find my way over to it. Oh, more Corellium. Lovely. Is that gold or no, it's Inferium? Is that nope, nope, just a lot of Inferium. Got it. I had an organization method. Torches on the right, that way I can follow the ones on the left to get out. And then I just started not doing that, and now I'm lost. Great job, Tired. Quartz. Grab this iron, I guess, in order to punch through here. Oh yeah, no, that's where that leads. Give me that. Nothing up here. Okay. So it looks like it's this way that we gotta go. Or we could fork off into here. Oh, yeah, that goes over a ravine. Oh, hey, there's redstone. Let's go through the rest of this mine shaft first. Then we'll explore that ravine. This actually goes right over it. That's really fucking sick. Can I get that Corellium? Yeah, I did. Okay, good. There's more right there. Give me that. Okay, got it. Woo. String. Hey, there's gold there. God, I can fucking feel the dwarven curse running through my veins, fucking digging too deep and finding untold horrors beneath the earth kind of type shit. Right, let's go back up to the mine shaft right quick. Alright, so I think we're at that point. We're gonna have to get over here somehow. Go until I get to... Actually, I'm gonna go down here. See if there's any redstone. See if there's anything, and the answer is no. Go to the spawner room. Get to the cave that connects to it. Somewhere. Looks like it's this cave right here, possibly. Alright. Go over here. Then around this bend. And there should be mine shaft near here somewhere? Question mark? Ooh, that's treacherous. Is that mine shaft? No. Okay, we need the corallium here. Okay. Oh, I need that. That's... And I need this. I don't really need lead just yet. Hold on, what is this used for? It's... Constantin is for thermoelectric generators, so it's kind of useless, but also it's not really that useless. Is there any gold down there? Yes, there is. Lovely. Then I'll go down there and I'll investigate that in a sec. There's more lava there, but that also means there might be diamonds there. How many diamonds do I have? I have 2. More corallium, I guess. Give me that. Alright. I really like the watercolor in the corallium swamps. It's like a nice, like, kind of tealish color. I say nice, it's probably horrific and full of bacteria, but it's a pretty color. And by bacteria, I actually mean horrific eldritch parasites, but meh. Can't contract them in the overworld unless you're fighting a corallium zombie. So, shrug. Let's see if I can put that down. I'll keep setting it so I can... That. And... redstone acquired. Okay, we're grooving. Put that here. Grab this. Need a lot of uranium, actually. Because uranium is used for the thermonuclear generator. I believe that's what it's fucking called. Hold on, let me double check this. Alright, yeah, thermoelectric generator, there we go. Wanted to go this way now. I swear, this links up with the mine shaft somewhere. Not sure where that somewhere is, but it does somewhere. Distinctly not here. Yep. Alright, yeah, the mine shaft should be somewhere nearby, question mark. Okay, grab this corallium and then we'll look around for that. there's gold there. I want that. That's prosperity. There's redstone there, but that'd be annoying to get. What's the best plan of attack for that? I think if I pop out... Round... Yep, there it is. Ah, lighting errors. Lovely. This ain't lighting errors, they're just minor little weird bits, but it's fine. If it was a real lighting error, that shit would crash my game, but meh. Fine. Alright. Want that Corellium, and then we'll jump down and see if there's any diamonds. Ooh, don't know what the fuck that was. Probably just my mouse tweaking. Alright, there's uranium over here, which I need. Alright, yay, didn't burn. Alright, grab the redstone. Are there any diamonds around here? None that I'm seeing so far. Let me go ahead and block this off a little. Grab this and just do that. There we go. Oh, there goes that. I really don't need those rails, so those can also just go in there. Those can't be smelted down. They could be with Tinkers, but since it's not in this packet, you know. Anything over this way? Not really, no. So let's go ahead and grab the water here. Oh, get me out of there. Okay. Yeah, see, that right there was what I meant by the swimming mod has some strange physics. That's easily replicable, by the way. So, I need to find a way to fix that. Alright, there's no diamonds along here. Yeah, my pickaxe is almost broken. So let's go ahead and head back home. And sleep. Right, that was relatively successful, actually. I am very happy with that. Now I gotta process everything I got. All these minecarts I can safely dispose of. Yeah, I can dispose of all these. Can I smelt this down? Yes, but only for a single gold nugget, so it's not really that worth it. But yeah, I'll do it anyways. I need all this too. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and make a second chest, and this one's gonna have all my valuables in it. I say a second chest is gonna be way more than a second chest. Can't put that there, put that there, okay. Split it between weird valuables, like, oh, that's definitely not a weird valuable, that away, that away. Nope, I need the quartz out of there. Quartz can go in there, and then, well, okay, copper and mana steel aren't that weird. That away, and then the rest of this distinctly goes in. Goes in there, that goes in there. The rest of these go in the weird valuables chest. Then, more Certus quartz. I don't really need that lava, but shrug. Alright. The iron I'm going to use to make a quick hopper setup. Just need 2 of these and then grab the iron back. Alright. Not where I wanted that. Should go there, there, there. Okay. Let's go ahead and input that proper. And then the gold will funnel out. Alright. Building blocks. Go up here, I guess. Nature blocks will go elsewhere when I have the room, which I don't yet. So this is all just gonna stick as it is. This is just my utility backpack. I need to make a storage backpack. Leather. Well, 4H. And then make another backpack. Then grab the gold out of there. There we go. Well, yeah, no, I can use the gold to upgrade what I currently have. I'm gonna take everything out of there, just in case. Oh, right, you know, I need another chest. God, fucking expensive as hell. I say that, it's not really that expensive compared to some other backpack mods, but still. Alright. That's fine. I need... Alright, there we go. Oh, right, yeah, no, another chest. I'm gonna make another 2, actually. That way I can upgrade this one to gold as well. Then make that, and then the diamond one requires 2 chests and 6 diamonds. Okay. So actually almost, yeah, kind of cheaper. Okay. Because you don't need 8 diamonds, you only need 6. Still, oof, but not as nearly bad as could be. Alright, there we go. There we go. Ready. First step of blood magic. Hellfire Forge. I need more iron. 2 more pieces of iron and then a smelting cobblestone. Honestly, like, smelting is the most annoying part. I'm just waiting for this. Which, oh god, I really should have grabbed some Inferium while I was down there because, well, I can, it's not too late. Because Inferium, I can use in order to make an increased speed furnace. And that will allow me to process the ores that I got quicker. Which means less waiting around. So I need to find Inferium. Should be fucking everywhere. Yeah, there's some right there. There's a bunch down here. It's good and we ow. I don't know why I say ow whenever I get hurt in video games, because it's not the meat suit that's getting hurt. It's... Hold on a sec. Trying to find a elegant way of putting it. I'm thinking. Not about the game, just me in particular. Nope. That was a hole in the ground. Any inferium over here? No. Okay. Wait, yes. Some right there. Okay. It's probably gonna only be like 1 or 2 pieces of it. 4 pieces. Lovely. That broke into 36 total. Okay. Wonder what's behind all this gravel. Yeah, usually I mine gravel because there might be shit behind it. Like that. Wasn't much, but Grab the quartz. A lot of cinnabar around here. That's nice. That's quicksilver. And since I have a Thaumcraft Enchanted Forest disabled, for a very good reason, their tree and leaf decay is all sorts of fucky, and it will just constantly fucking degrade and create a bunch of bullshit. I do need just a little bit of prosperity ore. Because that, okay, good, I brought another pickaxe. That'll allow me to make the infusion crystal, which I need in order to make tier 2 and above. Inferium. Pardon. Yeah. Yeah, and then from that I can do the rest of this. There we go. I never actually explored the rest of this area because I just kind of went down the hallway. Yep. You become well acquainted with the watery depths. Yep, that's Thalmic augmentation. Believe. Not then I think it's Crimson Revelations, maybe? Shit, now I'm not sure. Shh. Damn it, now I'm second guessing myself. It's like, yeah, no, I know all the Thaumcraft. No, the fuck I don't. There we go. Block that up. I don't particularly need silver right now. Actually, it would be nice to have because that would be a damage bonus versus undead. Broke that. Whoops. How did I not see this branch? What's over here? More inferium, which is nice, but okay. Work from here back. Oh. I swear I was talking about shit earlier. I think I was talking about blood magic and then I just kind of drifted off. Like for my keyboard to accept my inputs, please. Oh god, it's 1 in the morning. And then I gotta start it at 2300, so shrug. I don't have anything going on tomorrow, but I do have stuff going on the day after, so tomorrow is going to be a rest day no matter what. I can trade. So it isn't entirely useless. It's pretty useless, but not entirely. It also contains... no, Desitarium is pretty common. Stella is one of those add-on Essentia types that you don't actually use. Vitreous and... Primun? No. Oh, what's that fucking called? It's... Yeah, Primunia. Okay, good. I remembered it correctly. Didn't think I did, but I did. God, I've got fucking music stuck in my head. Agonies. Alright. Let me go ahead and sort all that out there. Really don't need the rails, don't need the ground. I'll grab all this just in case I need a bridge. Which, based on my vein mining, I might need to. Or at least in certain areas, in certain forks, I might have fucked it a little. I don't know if I saw any hedge witch villagers in the village to the north, but if there is, then I have shit to give them. If they're trading for it. It should be... Actually, no, that's a trap. I was gonna say, yeah, no, that should be enough Inferium for what I need. Never say that, you jinx yourself. You need twice as much as you think you need. But, you know. Double checking some things. Just gonna go ahead and grab a link and copy. Pop that there. And where is... Alright. Just handling some logic stuff in the background. Grab all the bullshit out of here. Put some of the bullshit back in there just for a sec. What's up here? Can I smelt this? No. Okay. Well, it's entirely useless then. Nearly a stack of iron, hell yeah. Alright, and then that'll be enough to make the Hellfire Forge. If I get a stone for it, which is still a work in progress. Okay. The Inferium, the flint can go in there. I don't know why I put flint in there. Can go in there. Alright. This, and what of my 2 diamonds? Oof. Alright, and then I need to make a block of Inferium Essence. Because I need to make the Inferium Furnace. And then... Oh, nope, back here. Like that. And then... 3, 3. Put those there. Then like 4 intermedium. Yeah, this is why I said you need way more than you think you need. Nope, here. I go ahead and make those furnaces actually, so I still have to fucking juggle in that. Make that. Make that. Then I need to make more intermedium. Nope. Right, that'll be... Yep, this is why I said you need more than you think you do. So, there's the Prudentium furnace, so that's a tier 2 furnace. Gonna go ahead and put this in there. Up, I need pickaxe. Because mine broke when I was down there, and that's the only reason why I left. Alright, give me that. This hopper needs to give me that back. Alright, coal. Nope, give me that. There we go. That goes in there. Alright. That's far quicker. I should hopefully work through that a lot faster. I'm also gonna go ahead and put the various stones in there. That way that'll be thatch. Don't know how good the fuel efficiency is. Yeah, you only really get, you know, you don't get any fuel efficiency with that. Okay, shame. Right, I need a block of iron, and I'm still... I could probably run both furnaces in tandem, honestly. I just put this one here, and this one could be my just standard bullshit furnace. No hopper, no nothing, just normal ass furnace. Alright, nothing in there. Alright. I really should probably should prepare that one spawner down there actually for mob farm conversion. Yeah, that might be my best bet. And do I have any water in here? No, but I have a bucket of lava. This is just gonna go here, and I'm gonna put a slab over it with a sign that says lava. There we go. There we go. That way future me knows damn well what's up. Because, I have to kind of compensate for his stupidity. How much gold do I need? Just one, and then you make the block of iron for that. Alrighty, Hellfire Forge. It begins proper. And all of this stone is going to be needed. Alright, I need to make the rudimentary snares. I need string, which I have. Redstone and iron. Ooh, okay. We're going back into the mine shaft and we're gonna break a bunch of cobwebs. That's the wrong door. Is this the way? No. Weirdness there. Just freaking gliding across the ground. Alright, right. Did I never explore this branch? Well, there's not much down it, but still. Let's go back over here. Nothing. Actually, no, I want to grab these. So I do still need more Inferium in order to upgrade it to the next tier. Because of course you fucking do. Never go this way? No. And I know why. There's nothing there. Give. Alright. Why did I want to go over here? It was... I know I wanted something. Right, I wanted string from cobwebs. So I do need to stay inside of the mine shaft. Nothing there. Okay. Nope. Where is the next mine shaft level? Okay, this is how I got to it last time. It's around the corner. Grab that? Yeah, got that. Any Inferium? Nope. Wait. Already. Ooh. There we go. Just trying to avoid grabbing the vase crystals. Because I really don't need them right now. I will eventually. Just not right now. Which, I mean, like, I could grab them, but also, meh. It's just a waste of inventory space right now. Nope, nothing down there, okay. Put the rails back down. That'll work me here. Yep. Nothing there. Nope. My brain. Oh, hey, there's one of the mine carts I was looking for. gonna say something, then gone. Ah, sorry, my ear is all itchy. Goddamn. Fucking earring is putting up a fit of being under my headset for so long. Honestly, I should probably just get in the habit of taking my earrings out when I stream. And there's Inferium down there, but I quite honestly don't care. Like, I was thinking of turning down the spawn rate for Inferium, but honestly, like, the amount of it that you need, it's fine as it is. Prosperity might get turned down a little, but also, like, you need prosperity ingots in order to make... Oh, hold on a sec. Okay, give me a sec. I need to take off the fucking earrings. These are hurting. Why are you like this? Put those away so I don't lose them. Alrighty, I'm back. Sorry about that. This headset doesn't have a mute button, by the way. Like, at all. It just doesn't have it. Which is terrifying, but that's fine. Where was I going? It was over here, question mark? No, I wanted to go here. What other shit's around here? I mean, there's that, but that's... I'd have to teleport to get there. Let's go and pop back up here. Sleep, even though there's no phantoms in this version, which is amazing, but still. Say it's amazing, but it also means that you can't repair your elytra as easily. I think there's a mod that allows you to do it with leather, and I think that's in this pack, but still. Not easy. I need iron and redstone. And I need to make... Let's make well, I was gonna make 20, but they don't stack, so, well, let's just do that then. Iron there. Dentium, intermedium, okay, gravity, fusion crystal. Then, alright, that'll allow us to upgrade the furnace to the better version, which should be, yep, 60% more efficient, which is lovely. But, the fact that that is only 60% more is... Whew. Oh, right, you know, I meant to smelt that, too. Just put that in the queue. Get rid of the minecart and the rails. Chest can go there. Actually, we'll put all the mystical agriculture shit in that chest. That way it stops clogging up the rest of the storage system. Alrighty, nothing in there, nothing in there. Okay. So, let me break this door 3 times. Or 1 more time, because I guess it takes 2 durability. There we go. sword. Alright. Now, there, grab those, and good. Actually, I don't need that, because I can just use this on passive mobs if I remember correctly. You don't get nearly as much will from it, but I don't need that at first. I only need a single chunk of it in order to make the, well, I need like 2 chunks of it in order to make the blood altar and the... Alright, is that gonna take... God damn it. Okay. Fucker. Hold still. There we go. And there's 3.16. Okay. There we go. And 3.37. You know, so that should be fine. That's all I really needed. I need one for the... Oh, no, I need another one. Forgot. Because I need another one for the sentient sword, too. Oh. Okay. There we go. It's 3.55, and back to the house. So, that there, and then blood altar is furnace, 2 stone. Wait, hold on, is it 2 or 4? No, it's 4. Okay. That there. And then 2 gold. And a furnace. Alrighty. There we go. And what is that one? That one's 3.55, that one's 3.37. Okay, so I want the 3.16 version. Nope. Want that. And then 3.16. There we go. Blood altar. And now I need glass. Right. Okay, I need 8 pieces of glass, which I can get relatively easily. Let me grab some cobblestone actually so I can prevent the edge of that from flooding, but I know exactly where I can get that. Can I please grab that? Thank you. Alright. Oh, nope. Meh. Not that big of a deal. I can grab those in a sec. Alright, that's plenty of glass. Probably way more than I'll ever need, but it's good to have it, just in case. Because I think I need... You know, I do need a fair amount of glass for Blood Arsenal as well. So, it's good to have, I guess. Yep. Oh, there's Inferium down there. Yoink. A little bit of it, yeah. Yeah, I really do want to play music, but I also know how I get. If I play music, I'm just gonna either sing along to it or go dead silent. Which I don't know which one is worse, because my singing is very loud and exaggerated. Not on purpose. It's just like that. Let me out of here. There we go. Alright. Yeah, while I'm down here, might as well get the rest of the resources. So I pickaxe axe won't shatter. Go. Yeah, the cinnabar I don't really need right now, but I'll get it while I'm down here. Because that's for Thaumcraft, and I don't start Thaumcraft until later in the run. Usually. Like, there's nothing stopping me from starting it earlier in the run, it's just annoying. Like, you need a fair amount of gold and iron for it. Say a fair amount. You need a ridiculous amount of gold and iron for it. So it's just kind of something that I usually do once I've got, like, ore duping set up, I guess. And it also has its own form of ore duping, but still, like, the startup cost for that is kind of meh. So I use the blood magic ore duping first, and then use the cauldron recipe later. Alrighty, back up here. I'm gonna put this down for a sec, just for a sec. Alright, and work through that, and then do I need sand for anything? Concrete, Sands of Time, Deluge, Parched Sands, Rune of Summer, Storm Reagent, but that's high tier. Clay, but that's also high tier. Okay. So the answer is no, I don't. That away, those away, that away, that in there. Oh yeah, I know, I definitely need more stones melted. No one's in chat right now. No one's in VC. You know, I'm gonna first double check that my desktop audio is muted. And title. Alright, y'all can't hear that good. Why did I put the ink sacks in there? Put them in here. This is my standard backpack. Okay, there we go. It was gold, lapis, redstone, and glass. Gold, redstone, lapis, glass, and then I need another ingot of gold, an ingot of iron. Make an iron sword. So I can't just use one that I already have. Needs to be a fresh craft of it. There's the sacrificial dagger. Now that I've got the resources for that, I'm going to change that for a Creative Sacrificial Dagger, because that is a pain in the ass to have to regenerate. And the goal here is the test. Totally. Alright. Gem 1. Gem 2. Iron Sword. And then I need my last diamond. Donk. And let that convert to a blood orb. And then I need to make a Gem of Tartaric Will into a Petty Soul Diamond, because that's just easier for me. And then I need string and a flint steel. That's from Blood Arsenal. Blood Arsenal is one of the ones that I need to do a visual overhaul for. And then I need another... Ooh, I am low on the goddamn gold that I need. How can I get gold? Gold... Pigmen... Dungeons, mine shafts... Does this take gold? It does, and it takes blaze too. Okay. Yeah, Arc Furnace can recycle gold items. That's neat. So it looks like my best bet is just getting gold ore. I could try it. No, I can't get anything with sounding on it, because that takes... that takes Thaumcraft, and Thaumcraft also takes gold, because I need to get to a very, very far point in the progression in order to be able to do the infusion recipes for that. I'm gonna put this here. Alright. Oh wait, no, I can make the Bloodburn string right now. What am I doing? Alright, that, then... Yeah, I forgot it fucking consumes your flint and steel too, so that's really annoying. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so I have the right amount. Now I just need to make the gem, which... I'm gonna need another one of these, because I need one in order to upgrade it, because you gotta kind of bounce between the two. I need to make the Arcane Ash, which is coal, gunpowder, bone meal. Gunpowder, bone meal, coal, redstone, redstone again, because I need to make... Grab the smelted stone out of there, put that in there. That'll make the Arcane Ash, and that'll allow me to make the Sigil of Seeing or something like that. What's it fucking called? Divination Sigil. Seer's Sigil is the tier after it. It's just that would require a... Yeah, tier 2 slate. And this is a tier 1 altar. Goes up to tier 5. Technically tier 6, but tier 6 doesn't really exist. Alright. Right. This will... Yeah, 1.6, 6 damage. So it's the exact same as an iron sword, just with over twice the durability, which is actually really nice. Alright, we gotta get aggressive now. Actually, no, I don't. Still just kill shit on the surface, I'm pretty sure. Ah, let me out. Alright. Yeah, there's pigs over there. That's quicker. Closer. Not though. No, I have to fucking dig this trench, but me. Oh well. Already committed. And I'm already done. Yeah, just be careful, because, no, because I don't think... Wait, 3.87. What if I need to double check to make sure I'm actually getting bill from this. 4.37. Okay, so I am. It's just 1 per kill. I mean, I guess giving them a soul stinger debuff is technically more optimal than just killing them like this, but shrug. Probably should leave the sheep, actually, because the pigs will come back. The sheep are a little annoying. Horses have a lot of vitality. And I'm not gonna use a horse. Don't use a horse in a fucking modded Minecraft world. It's not how that operates. It's at 12.77. And the Ascension Blade, as you gain more Demon Will inside the various crystals inside your inventory, it will do more and more damage, which is really cool. Just put that there, that way I can actually see it fill up. There's an acacia over there. I wonder if there's any villages there. Back here. Fucker. Goddamn seeds everywhere. God damn it. No, but there is a cairn. And it's interesting that those, or spire, those take up exactly 1 chunk. That's interesting. Oh, well, the sheep's dying too. Shrug. That's not an infested greatwood. Infested greatwoods have, oh shit, we're doing 7 damage now. Infested greatwoods have spider webs on them, and that's how I could immediately tell. I wonder, actually, since I removed the fast leaf decay mod, I wonder if I can re-allow the Thaumcraft Enchanted Forest or the Generate, because it has V-shrooms in it. And that's the only place where they spawn naturally. I mean, you can make them via Thaumic Additions. It's a little bit late in progression. But, like, V-shrooms, the only thing they really have going for them is like Vicium, but you can get that from Netherwort, among other things. I'm thinking Alienus is a pain in the ass to get normally, because you can usually only really get it from stuff from the end. However, Monolith Stone from Shoggoths. If you break down an entire Shoggoth layer, you are set, basically, for life on Alienus. Relatively. Wow. So used to having the fucking bounce boost. Where the fuck? Okay, over there. There's plenty of food now. I think I should probably go southeast or southwest. Go to those, what's it fucking called? Hollow Hills. I don't think they're actually called Hollow Hills. I think, yeah, no, I already said this. I'm just Twilight Forest brain rotted. Okay. I like Twilight Forest. I like it a lot. Unfortunately, the mod runs like shit. Apparently its allocation is just stupid. Like, the way that it just handles memory is just bad. God, sorry, I'm just remembering the fucking clip that... It's like a half hour of a clip. It's my girlfriend just absolutely tearing one of these Heresy packs to absolute shreds. Because her and I were talking about, like, okay, yeah, no, which mods are causing issues? Which mods should I nix? Which ones should I configure? What's going on here? And she goes, Twilight Forest is broken RAM-wise. It's why every server I've ever known that has the mod has either deleted it or removed the dimension. Because apparently just loading it is just bad. And then another mod that I had was Immersive Intelligence. Immersive Intelligence is just straight up broken. Apparently it just doesn't work. Some shit. I like the mod, but yeah, no, there are some issues with it. And I haven't seen it. Actually, I haven't really checked if it's updated recently. But, granted, that clip was back in 2024, so some things might be better, question mark? Hopefully? Hopefully? Alright, yep, there's the Hollow Hills right there. Okay. And then, okay. Beep boop. Howdy. Just, as far as I can tell, it's doing fine. There's basically no latency. No one's in chat, but, like, it's running fine. Let me just make sure that you're getting picked up. Can I get testing 1, 2, 3? You're not getting picked up. Give me just a second. Nope, it's on my end. Give me just a sec. Share game. I need audio. Discord sound. Stream room. Can I get a test again?
Testing 1, 2, 3?
Yep, and I need to turn you way the fuck down. Okay. Howdy Pines, you're in chat. Can you hear Boba fine? Can you hear me fine? Yeah, like, can you tell me how the audio is? Because it's been... They're trying to adjust this.
Yeah, I'm just popping in to see how everything's going, then I'm gonna go up and take a shower.
Fair enough. Pines says hi.
Okay. I helped Kiwi out with a silly fucking idea.
Yeah?
It's another take on the frame that does cold things, but I helped her actually make it good. Because that idea... No, that's not saying her idea was bad, it's just...
The balance
most of the time when someone tries to do something like that, it just doesn't work.
Yeah, status effects are difficult to work with.
Yeah.
I drove myself fucking insane working on the Casimir for those status effects.
Yeah. The So one of the fun ideas was an idea that I had initially worked with Derp on, which is the pipeline of slowed to immobilized to stunned.
Yeah, like the gradual of oh fuck.
Yeah, the Minotaur loop. There are 2 weapons that apply that and a system that applies that. And the system that applies that is basically, what if you were the smokestack? While it is active, you cannot clear heat in any way, except by using the protocol. And if you use the protocol, all the heat that you stored up through that system, you deal that and burn.
Damn. I just realized I didn't bring a pickaxe with me. I ran out there. I was like, yeah, no, let me go check out these hollow hills. And then I completely fucking forgot that I didn't bring a pickaxe, so I can't even get in there.
But yeah, no. Yeah. But, if you stress, however, instead of being in a instead of being in like a burst 2 or burst 3 area, it's a blast 2 to 3 area centered on you. Meaning you take the damage too.
Ah. God, I gotta fucking play Lancer again. Like, I have, like, 2 or so builds that I just want to run. God, it's... Yeah, I really, really want to play Sucker Punch Sweetheart in the game, because, like, that mech is just, like... I just love it conceptually. I don't know how viable of a build it is. It's a Zhang Caesar heat maxing build.
Lol.
And there's Public Display of Aggression, which is a BDF Conda, actually. And using Monarch licenses. And that one's still a theory. I haven't properly built that one yet. Greenlight, I played, and Greenlight gave everyone at the table a headache, including me. But though I can't tell if that was because of the build itself or just his personality. But yeah, nah. Greenlight is fun, but he's not a build that I want to bring to, like an LFG. Like, it's something that I'd really, really have to, like, negotiate with people beforehand of, like, hey, this is how this operates. If I do literally anything else, I am dead.
Yeah, no, I get you. Pre 2.0, Vahibus Manifest Moira was very similar.
It's one of those builds of, like, this needs to be planned around by the fire team in order to make sure that no one is getting completely fucking obliterated. Other than the enemies, which is usually what you want, getting completely fucking obliterated. But you know. There's a blacksmith nearby, and that might give me gold. It might also give me some random fucking abyssinite, and that'll be... Still need to fucking modify the loot tables. This pack is a mess. Like, the more that I'm thinking about it, right? Like, this pack is just kind of a mess. It's not an unsalvageable mess, by no means. It's just... Dear Lord.
Yeah.
That's a drop of mercury directly into my open hand.
I think it's not diethyl mercury.
The game just calls it Quicksilver, so we're gonna pretend that it won't kill me. I say pretend, it doesn't actually have any effects. Usually.
Yeah. Diethyl mercury,
Bad.
Let me put it like this. Less than 1 drop killed someone.
Yeah, nah. The Quicksilver in Thaumcraft is far, far less lethal. Alright, I need to grab my loot backpack. Put all this shit in there. Alright. There is a village over this way. I could... If you... What's the for now about? Is it about not dying to the mercury, or that the pack is a mess? Alright, there's a bunch of alchemists here. They should buy salt for emeralds, question mark? Yes, they do. They also buy gold for emeralds. Unfortunate. I need to buy gold. So, we're both looking for gold here, buddy. That's not how economy works. You know, so one of them sells at 10, so that's best. Did I just see an error? Wait, what? Okay. You're
I'm gonna be stopping off, taking a shower, and going to bed.
Alright, I gotta run.
See ya.
Yep. Alright, yep, I was right. I was gonna find some random abyssinite. There it is. Also, random tin that I don't think I can use for anything. Well, it's used for coins, but like, other than that, it's not really useful. Ooh, I do need the pumpkins though, because those are used for nature agglomerato, which I can use for making sugarcane. Nature essence is just a pain in the ass to get in general, so if I get enough of this, then that should be fine. I don't like having to grow pumpkins, because pumpkins are annoying to cultivate. Alright. So the savannah, I can't tell if it wraps around, but that's a desert there. I need to go there. But I need to go... Ooh, I need to go to the desert in a difficulty that isn't peaceful, because I need to find the Crimson Cult. No, not yet. I can't go there yet. I need to... Alright, well, that village is already marked. Right. Eventually, I need to fight the Crimson Cult, because I need to get the Crimson Rights in order to get that entire branch of bullshit. Okay, that doesn't go there, that doesn't go there. Nope, that does. This doesn't, that definitely doesn't. Okay. Oh. Go there. Alright. Considering upgrading this furnace, but also, like... Hold on a minute. It'll get me... 16... Okay, yeah, no, that's... Yeah, I can upgrade this furnace. If I had a pickaxe, which I keep forgetting to make. Alright. Quicksilver goes in there. Glass goes in there, that goes in there. Stone goes up there. Alrighty. Alright. Do I have the... Yeah, okay, I do. And there we go. Then make that... Oh, wait. Hold on. Do I have enough? Yeah, I do. Okay, good. It is. It's still quiet, by the way. Yeah, hold on a second. Let me... I have my mic cranked on OBS. Properties... Nope, not that. Advanced properties. Let's see. Let's double that. Spring. Okay, yeah, no, so... put that at 2.5 decibels. Volt volume percent. Oh yeah, no, percentage-wise. Okay, that's so much better. 30. Oh, that. Okay, desktop audio needs to be inactive. Okay. Alright, so my mic is about 140%. Let's put the... Yep. There we go. Alright. I usually have my volume very low. Just because I don't know if I'm like volume sensitive or something, but like it usually gets really fucking loud really quick. Alright. That can go there. That goes in there. Alright. And that will queue up there. Alright. So, that's empty. That's done. Alright. Pardon. Alrighty. So, I still need gold. I just processed that. Fuck. I went out there to look for a village to trade for gold. Forgot that I can't do that. Hold on a sec. How much? What tier is that? Tier 4. And that's really annoying to make. And I could, and it would probably be best to do. Yeah, that might be best. Because... Oh, God, my bones. Ugh. If I had an alchemical reaction chamber, like in the future versions of Blood Magic, that'd be way, way better. But alas. Alright, grab that. Grab that. Put that in there. I need stone to surround that stone. Alright. Stealing your bones. Why? Why are you doing this to me? Why? What have I done to draw your ire and lose my bone rights? What have I done? State my crimes. I've done nothing. I am perfectly innocent. No, that's a bold-faced fucking lie. Relatively innocent. Nothing. You just complained about your bones. Oh, yeah, fair enough. Stealing them for that. Yeah, you say that, but, like, at that point, then, what? Just, like, a blob of jelly? If I don't have bones, then, like, how could I gain? You know? How could I talk? Right? Because, like, your muscle's attached to your bones, which... in your tongue is a giant muscle, so I wouldn't be able to talk. You know? Who needs them? Unfortunately, corporeal beings, of which I am a member of that clade. Just make him out of steel. Yeah, I know, you would think, but alas, I think I'm like 0.2%? No, 0.002% there. But it's not steel. I'm pretty sure... actually, I'm not sure what the stent in my leg is made of. Where is... I saw a bunch of charge swords. There it is. Yeah, nah, it's... Like, I was thinking about this earlier today, right? Of like, yeah, nah, like, being a data ghost would be so much better, but like, at that point, like, I was like, being a robot, eventually something would happen and I'd start getting dysphoric about that too. I'm like, I was like, yeah, no, data ghost is the best way to go, because then, like, can I grab that without falling into the abyss? Yes, I can. Yeah, yippee. Let me grab that now. That goes there. Grab that. Okay. That is a decent bit of salt. Ow. Alright. Give me that. Right, now there's a bunch of coal over here I need to finish grabbing. Pickaxe broke mid mining over here. This area is by no means mob secure, but my house is, and that's all that matters. Actually, no, that's not even close to all that matters, but shrug. Yep. So, current progression. I need to go to hell, not for any like theological reasons. I just gotta go there. There's things there I need. Blaze rods. I need blaze rods. I need what else do I really need, actually? Hold on a sec, let me think. It's blaze rods. I think I need netherrack. Yeah, I need netherrack for cauldrons. I need solium in order to make the seed reprocessor. I can get a ton of inferium because it's very, very easy to see. I wonder, should I add, hold on a minute, should I add a nether ores mod? I'm really on the fence about that, actually. Because I feel like that would just cause conflicts. Oh yeah, the lava. There's lava under that cobblestone slab. I feel like adding another ores mod was just begging the game for giving me some fucking recipe conflict bullshit. This joke is dumb. What am I waiting for? Oh yeah, by the way, content warning for ritualistic bloodletting. Just like a heads up. That's a thing. Like, just out of nowhere. Watch out. What am I thinking of? I'm thinking of something. I'm thinking of something, and I'm trying to realize what it is. I swear to God, I have thoughts. I'm a sapient individual who processes the universe in a neurotypical manner. This is a major cope. Jesus Christ. Right, I need a block of redstone. Need a block of lapis. Well, actually, I need 2 of those, because the game hates me. He says about a mod that he added on purpose. Yeah. I already forgot what I said, so, yippee. Alright, oh god, I still need gold. Pain, suffering, agony, torture. Alright, that goes here. That, that, and then that. That should hopefully retain it. So 33.64. You son of a bitch. God damn it. Alrighty. Well, there goes that. Fucking good to know, I guess. Alrighty, I need diamonds and... Well, quite frankly, I need to just stop being a coward and go on easy mode, because it's about minute and a half until night falls, which means that, right, I need to be really careful with this exit, because there's a Shoggoth lair right there. That's problematic. The Shoggoth lair is problematic. Brain, no, don't say the Shoggoth lair. No, we're not making that joke. Anyways, hold on a second. Wait. Shush. Give me just a sec. Sorry about that, sister came in. Had to make sure. Oh, fuck, I wasn't paused. Okay, well, lucky. Anyways, alright. Okay, this is gonna suck. Awful. Okay. I don't care about the drops themselves, I just care that the entity dies. Alright, we're moving. Fucking, yeah. Bruh. Alright. Alright, time for the fucking tweaking skeletons. See? Look at that. Alright, we're at 47. Okay, there's an Enderman nearby. There's another skeleton over there. These fuckers are absolutely insane. They are... What the shit was that? Oh no. Oh no. Okay, never mind. It was just a church room. Okay. I was about to say, is that a goddamn dark offspring in the woods? No. Whoa. Oh, hey, what? Oh, infighting. Yes. Wait, actually, no, I need the kill. Damn it to hell. I needed that kill. Fucker. Okay, get away from the Shoggoth lair. Do not give them the opportunity to spawn. Okay. Zombies are actually the easiest to deal with, so... Yeah, this is acceptable. The Dark Offspring, I don't actually know if they properly spawn yet. Haven't really found any data on them. I've seen their model, and the model's insane. But the Awaken You motherfucker! sorry. Fucking creeper jump scare. God damn it. Fuck, that actually really got me. Ow. Like, in my heart. Not, like, in-game. In my heart. That just, ow. Anyways, the Dark Offspring are a mob added by Abyssalcraft, and they are terrifying. Alright. Come here. This will be easier. Come here. Oh, he's gone. He's really gone. Yeah, okay. The problem is I need the kill credit. So if they die to fall damage, I don't get the kill credit. But, yeah, okay, look, it's not mass ecocide if they respawn. Don't quote that. Dear God, don't quote that. I'm going to hell. Anyways. Alright. They have shovels. Why do you have a shovel? Not dealing with that. Dealing with demon sheep? No, we're not dealing with demon sheep, just normal sheep. Alright, I don't know what moon phase it is. How close is the swamp? Too far away. Still one is supposed to. Fair enough. Still. I've said things that I'm proud of. That's not one of them. Alright. Yeah, zombie aggro range is absolutely fucking insane, and I don't know why. Anything behind me? No, we're grooving. I don't care about curing any zombie villagers. I've got two villages already marked down. I do not care. They don't give you trading bonuses if you cure them in this version. There's literally no incentive other than trying to get them to, like, a nearby base, and I can just do that with minecarts, or, like, fucking mob soul catcher, or whatever the shit. I do not care. Okay. There's far too many fucking skeletons, and honestly, me not killing them is just making the problem worse, because I'm killing the things that aren't skeletons. Oh, god damn. Fuck off, you little ankle biter. Anyways, as I was saying, not killing the skeletons is honestly making the problem worse, because it's just allowing the spawn slots to be taken up by skeletons. So, we're just gonna move and go somewhere else. Okay, spiders. Okay, no skeletons have tried to get on me. Okay. Okay. Spiders are quicker than creepers, so, yep. Okay, stand back. I died. Fuck. Oh, I always pick up gunpowder. Not that I really need it. I might, possibly. I don't know. It's good to keep my options open. I mean, I think gunpowder is good for making dieter? Question mark. Exetium, ignis, producio, alchema. So no, not really. It's got a bunch of random waste elements that I'd have to dispose of. Come on, buddy. You know what? fuck it. Do you want to see a Shoggoth? I don't have keep inventory on, but what I can do is just go back into peaceful once I'm dead. Because I know for a fact there's no way in fuck I'm gonna be able to kill that shit. Shoggoths are terrifying, horrible creatures whose bodies are made of acid and spit horrible, congealing goo at you. They're just horrible and I hate them. Actually, okay. I hate fighting them. The models are cool as shit. I just hate fighting them. Okay. Stay close enough, eventually they'll wake up. Checking my map. Am I close enough? Okay, sun is rising, so the rest of the things are going to start slowly disappearing. Which will open up the mob cap, which will... There they are. There it is. That's... Oh shit! Forgot how fast they are. I forgot how fast they are. Nope. 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 Oh shit, the Dark Offspring. Oh god. Where is that? I heard that. Where is that? Oh fuck. Is it still pursuing? No. Oh, it's gathering biomass. Oh, great. I've made a mistake. Alright, where is that Dark Offspring though? I didn't know they actually spawned. Where is it? Okay, I gotta be careful or else that guy's gonna... Somewhere in there. I can see it on my map. Oh! Oh! Right. Yeah, I'm just gonna do a thing right quick. Yeah, we're gonna do that because, just for a minute, okay? Just to nuke that. I'm not letting that happen. What just happened there was that Shoggoth gained enough biomass in order to, mutate and get bigger. And once they start doing that, and they start conducting their horrible profane rituals and constructing dark pillars to outer gods, then we start getting problems. And I'm not dealing with that because it's literally my fucking neighbor. I'm not dealing with that. Alright, well, I got a little bit of vitality, I guess. God, my stomach hurts. Why does my stomach hurt? I've eaten today. Why does my stomach hurt? It's like trying to fucking debug your code, but it's just... Why? Okay. Iron ingots, corallium pearls. Alright. Plenty of food. Alright, you know. So, there's a bunch of ghost dogs out there occasionally, right? The ghost dogs are less of a problem for me and more of a problem for my game. Because the ghost dogs will eat shit. They'll just eat people, right? They'll just run around and eat people. But then they'll leave the bones. And the bones, well, those are models, and those will just take up, like, game space. If that's from a squid dying in a hole somewhere, question mark? From a squid dying in a hole. Yep. Let me get out of here. Ow. Fuck. There was another drop over here somewhere, question mark, but I think I might have despawned. Yeah, they despawned. Okay. So, now that I'm in peaceful mode, and the Shoggoths will not come out to eat my face, question mark, hopefully, let's go ahead and discuss what's going on here. This is the Shoggoth lair. Inside of it, that green goop is biomass. It will slowly, but surely, create Shoggoths. They will just crawl out of the muck, and they will just scamper around and eat things. They are roaches. They are horrible, horrible, acidic, slimy roaches. And they're a pain in the ass too, because they can shoot gunk that slows you down, goes through armor, and clogs up your shield. So if it hits your shield, I can't remember how it's set to disable or just ignore shields, but it's bad. They are very difficult to fight. The problem is the monolith stone that they make. That's from the ooze that they excrete, kind of solidifying. It's gross, but it is a material that you need for altar construction. Whenever you make horrible dark altars to the gods and all that, you need monolith stone. The Shoggoths do it too. Whenever they start gathering, whenever there's at least like 5 of them in an area, and they hash out their differences and their various hierarchies and things, then they start constructing horrible pillars. And on top of those horrible pillars are various idols and iconographies to the dead sleeping gods at the edge of the universe. Nobody knows why they do that. They just kind of do. Which is, quite honestly, worse. If we knew why they did it, it wouldn't be that much of a problem. You know, like, hey, yeah, no, this is an understood, you know, ecological process. It's not. Shoggoths are horrible. They are horrible, and they are a spite against nature. That is to say, their design is fucking amazing. Like, dropping the RP for a sec, their design is fucking amazing. The problem is that they're about as good as that mod gets. A lot of the mod has... it's an old mod, so a lot of its models haven't exactly held up. However, I like the mod enough that I'm willing to put that aside. And I'm also thinking about either finding or making a resource pack to improve the models. And some of the textures too, because Jesus Christ, the Dreadlands. Picture the most eye-searing red and purple bullshit you can ever imagine. And that is the Dreadlands. It is a dimension of horrible, infectious bullshit. Like, consumed by the Dread Plague, and it is bright fucking red. And then what isn't consumed by the Dread Plague is a bright purple. Now, in future versions of Abyssal this is fixed. Or, less fixed, more changed for the better. Unfortunately, I cannot have that future version, because it crashes the game in this pack. The mod and its integrations patch, or its integrations add-on, are incompatible, which is weird, because they're by the same author. The reason why is, if I think hard enough, I could probably give you a reason. I think it's because the integrations patch hasn't been updated in nearly 2 years, question mark? Hold on a minute, let me double check that, because I checked it the other day. Abyssalcraft integration. Updated 4 years ago. Sorry, I was wrong. That's why you double check your facts. It took it's been about 4 years since Epistlecraft integrations. Hold on a second. You can make alters exist with your brain. Hold on a second. My chat isn't updating on my end. Hold on a second. On my iPad, at least. Okay, there we go. Alright. Sorry, I just had to refresh chat on my iPad so I could see what you were saying. Yeah. Sorry about the anti-chicken. It was... I honestly don't know why I did that. Like, I can't really apologize because there's no reasoning behind that. No, there is. It was just a collective vitality, but quite honestly, I didn't get much out of it. It was just a chicken. But, this stuff is, yeah, it's, I can't really do much about that. If I eat that, I will probably die. That is essentially antimatter, what I just picked up. Alright, I need to find... Right, I need to go south. Because I need to find desert, and I need to grab cinder pearls, because that will be blaze powder. And then with blaze powder... I might be able to condense it into a blaze rod. I genuinely cannot remember. I'll never forgive you. Wow. Wow. Alright, yeah, the desert. The desert. The desert is the domain of the Crimson Cult. You go here, and you are going to find red and purple portals and ominous chanting and get fireballs thrown at your face. And the worst thing is you can't really tell where they are. The Crimson Cult is technically a late game Thaumcraft content. However, why is there a depth school there? Hold on a second. What are you doing, dude? Why are you there? Bruh. Oh, it's a river. Never mind. Huh? But no. No, they just spawn in rivers. Oh no. It's getting late. Okay. I do not want to be out here at night. The cult. You can spot them on the minimap because the way that their portals generate is at world generation, their portals are randomly seeded across the place. Whenever you approach them, they will spawn, but they won't render until you get close. Alright. Which is why I have to keep my ring finger on my tab button in order to make sure that I don't run straight into one. So far, it's all just rabbits. But there's a possibility that it isn't. And that's the possibility I gotta watch out for. Okay, there's a snake over there. A few snakes, actually. Still need a... Oh, okay, I say I need to adjust Epistlecraft spawnings, but, like, it's the desert. There's fucking nothing here. Like, there being so many mobs of one kind is simply because there's not that many that it can pull from. Alright, righty. Is there a village nearby? Or maybe a desert pyramid? Well, there's another one of those fucking things, but that's not really particularly useful, especially since the fact that the Crimson Cult can just spawn in deserts and I don't need to use one of those altars in order to get to them. So that altar is good for getting to the greater Crimson Portal. The lesser ones are the ones that spawn naturally. The greater ones are the ones that hunt you down. The moment that the cult promises that you actually understand thaumaturgy and then the warp of your mind starts affecting the aura, they're like, oh, yeah, this one needs to die now. And then they will hunt you down. and they will ensure that you die then. That's a cave. I don't like that. I think I see a pyramid. Where did I see it? It was... I literally just saw it. Right there. Yeah. You would think that touching a cinder pearl would burn you, but no. They're relatively harmless. You can grind them into blaze dust, which is nice, but, you know, other than that, they're just pretty flowers. I think they might be used in recipes? Question mark? Hold on, let me double check this. Nope, solely for blaze powder. I am genuinely surprised. I would have thought one of the, like, 15 billion add-on mods that I added would actually give them a use, but nope. Alright, so, yep, that's a desert temple. Fucking barely. Damn. How did I spot that? Fucking... crazy sleuth moment. Damn, okay. This, I am gonna have to set it to peaceful for this, because this is going to suck if a spider pushes me into the trap. Or some shit like that. Alright. Okay, emeralds, nice. More emeralds, and an enchanted golden apple, hell yeah. Now I gotta get the fuck out of here. Oh, nope, that's my axe, I need that. I mean, I could probably go up through one of the columns over here. Yeah, I'm just gonna need to, like, excavate the goddamn sand. There we go. There we go. Alright, we're out. And then back to easy mode. That way I can actually get the Crimson Cult to spawn. Alright. Oh, hey, there's a village that way, so I need to go northwest to get to that. We're gonna go over there, actually. Pray we don't get jumped on the way. My brain. Magic. What was that? What was that in relation to? Was it just in general? Or... so we're out of the desert, so I think I'm safe, question mark, to stop holding down the tab key and give my ring finger a fucking break. We are gonna go right back into the desert after we're done checking this place out, so shrug. Alright, you, sir, you are a... Hi, you're a cleric. You trade rotten flesh for gold, or emeralds. But your charges are exuberant, and you will starve to death in your home. Goodbye. Okay, you're another cleric. You. Oh, hey, and there's another one. Okay. Wait. Ignore the fact that I'm holding an axe. Nope. Sir. Nope. Sir. Please stop attempting to commune with the cows. Okay. Carrot, take the potato. Just take like one of each, that way I can row them back home. Ooh, need that. Well, actually, no, I have plenty of those back home, but still, yeah, I'll take it. I've already checked with you. Have I checked with you? Yes, and you were bad. You're... what is that shovel enchanted with? Efficiency 2. How much is it? 7? Yeah, no, fuck that. God damn. Okay. What's up here? So I did see there was another building up here. Or, hey, another 2 buildings. Hey, a librarian. Hey, I'm stealing your books. Yoink. Okay, you are an armorer. Nope. And, okay, well that's cheap, but other than that, nope. Okay, there's another one. Nope. Okay. You know, so usually extreme hills and deserts are the places that you find the Crimson Cult. I honestly really shouldn't be going after these guys. At least not yet. Yeah, the jump squad. I really shouldn't be going after these guys yet because I don't have a thaumic lens, so I can't scan them. And you get a thaumic lens by mining V's crystals, which I haven't done yet. Are there any V's crystals down here? This looks like there would be, but there's not. Huh. Fascinating. Oh. Pop my head out of the ground like a gopher. That's onion and garlic and wormwood. I don't need that. Right. I should be able to just hear the chanting though, so like it shouldn't be that much of a jump scare. So I don't think it shows up at the captions is the thing. I'll try to find a way to add that, but alright, across this river. Sage? Hold on a sec. What is this stuff even used for? Voodoo protection poppet, poppet of spirit's bane, parched sands, curse cleansing, nature's blessing, purification, holy water, cleansing balm, pure filament. Pure filament. This is the Hedge Witch set, and yeah, it's not really that worth it. Okay. Right, yeah, no, I forgot I was trying to be collecting these. There's a AE meter. Any more desert temples? No. Alright, well. I think I'm just kind of running around in the desert for no fucking reason. Probably be easier just if you see with you. Yeah. You know, like, you have, like, an open invitation to the Vibe Corner, like, you are a visage beholder, so. Where is the goddamn... Where is anything, really? This desert is fucking featureless. There's 1, 2 things here. There was, yeah. Hold on, just a sec. Just a second. Invite. Yeah, and then go new folks, and then modifier roll right quick. Can I... Did that go to the right person? Yeah, it did, okay. Brain. Please. Give me just a sec. So forget that not JEI, Zaros doesn't pause whenever you're tapped into it. Give me just a moment. Yeah, there you go. And then more. Can I edit your role? Yeah, add roles, Vision Beholder. There you go. Howdy.
War.
Give me just a sec.
I just realized I probably shouldn't be in here as Sentry as part of the server.
Oh, fair enough.
Never mind.
Alright.
I will just, you.
Alright, well, sorry about that. You know, because, yeah. Anyways, hold on just a moment. Where is the goddamn... There's literally nothing here. If I keep going south and there is nothing, I'm going to be very upset. The upsetness is starting to set in. Because I'm starting to look, and there's fucking nothing here. Like, I don't see any more desert temples. Okay, well, this entire way is useless. Let's head home. Okay, honestly, I should have stayed out there at night, just so I could, like, fight things. Ooh, looting, that's nice. It's gonna go on the random shit chest. That goes there. That does not. Emerald is a normal material. That actually really shouldn't be in there. Alright. Sort through the rest of this. Not there. Those there. That's the... Okay. You know, I probably should make a... another chest or two, just for the plant materials. There's a lot of them in this pack, so... Alright. Put all that away. Any of that not a plant? Nope, okay. That doesn't go in there. That goes in there. And there's that. I don't need the pressure plate. Is this really just... Okay, well, the... Yeet. 1, 2, 3, 4... Alright. Okay, I actually really don't need that one to be like that. Oh, god damn it. Fucking... There we go, okay. Then... That'll go there. There we go. Ugly as shit, but we're vibing with it. Actually, no, we're not vibing with it. I'm not vibing with that at all. now this goes up there. There we go. Put plant material in there, which means I can actually take the wood out of here, put that in here, put that there, that there. Realize I left a bunch of stone in there. But what was I doing? Right, I needed gold. Keep forgetting that. Ugh, my neck. Motherfucker. Ah. Let me just go ahead and refresh chat right quick, because it's a little bit scranked. Alright, we're good. Okay, the apple can also go in there, because it's also a plant material. I'm never gonna fucking eat it. Alright. That's fine. And then, do I have any salt? No. Okay, well. Let's go ahead and head to the village to the north. And see if there's any hedge witches here that want to trade for salt. I think I just saw... You're a shepherd, no. You're a priest. You do sell emeralds, though. You are electrician. A butcher. Damn, if only I hadn't fucking spent all the things I got. Anyone in here? Nope. Another electrician. No, you're a gunsmith. Ooh. Interesting. Another gunsmith. Okay. Are there no normal fucking people here? Another gunsmith. What the shit? I think I found the villager equivalent of Texas. Actually, no. There's far too many trees here for that. Where is... Okay, you're a nitwit. You have no job. Honestly, mood. Nothing there. Okay, so this place just sucks. Got it. This place just sucks. There's like 4 people selling guns. Alright, what about... Y'all were alchemists. Yeah, you'll buy that. Nope, you're expensive. Even more expensive. Okay, you're sparkly. What about you? You're also expensive. And what about you guys? 12, nope. 16, nope. Okay, so... Jesus Christ, everyone here, except for like 2 people, are alchemists. Okay. You. You are... There we go. Fire engine's a pain in the ass to get. Stone ichor? Hold on a sec. Stone... How do I get stone ichor? It's gravel, iron nugget, stone, and cloudy oil. So it's not that difficult to get. Okay. Dragon's blood resin, bottled frostfire. Ooh, okay. I can sell garnets and amethyst to you. You're going in a hole, buddy. That way you're safe. Thanks. There we go. And a torch. Alright, and this is the Southern Plains Village. Okay. Garnet, amethyst. Pop back over there. I actually don't need that sword in my inventory because I already have a sword. Okay. Alright. Alright, and then Honestly, should have spaced those out, but yeah, shrug. Ooh, demonic elixir, cleansing balm. This stuff is really annoying to make, so it's good that you're selling that. Gonna sell... Yep, dragon's blood. There we go. And anything else? Nope, okay. That was just refreshing stock. Alright. Yeah, nope, just sell salt. Got it. Best way to, keep a villager safe. Put them in a hole. Alright, take all that. Okay, so that goes in there. That goes in there. That goes there. And for now, that goes there. Eventually, that'll have a better spot. Probably somewhere up there. And though, quite honestly, Bewitchment I've already 100% tested. I've run through... Actually, hold on a sec. Let me check my to-do list. Heresy to-do, Bewitchment, 100% tested aside from multiplayer. Yep. Which I can't do, because I don't have a server. And I'd have to fucking do LAN hosting bullshit. What was I doing? It was... knowing me, probably complaining about something. Right, blood magic. What are we looking at here? That'll fill up in just a moment. It is late. And I need to commit violence, so... as long as I stay away from the Shoggoth lair, everything should be fine. Should be. Alright, there's a ghost. Come here, buddy. Come on. Over here. Hi. Fucker. Come on. Goodbye. Goddamn skeletons. Does this XP get stuck in the ground? Fucking with me. Oh, I know, there's a demon sheep down there. Yep, there he goes. Alright. Come here, bub. Alright, give me a sec. Readjust. Ow. Everything is just clicking and popping. Ow. How long have I been live? Nearly 4 fucking hours. Jesus Christ. Okay, well, Right, you a demon. No, you're normal. Ah. Wait, nope, you're a demon. Just when I disabled that. Fucker, quit taking pot shots at me, you jackass. Now there's a bunch of arrows everywhere. Look what you done. Okay, there's a ghost dog right there. I know you see me. Oh, there we go. Alright. a bunch of zombies over there in a demon shape. Come on. Fucker. Okay. Why was that so difficult? What? Weird. Anyways. The demons. Nope, you're normal. Never mind. Fucker. What? Did something shoot me? Why did I... There we go. So I need to grab his aggro. And wait 3 to 5 business days for him to arrive. Alright, alrighty, everybody over here. Oh shit. Okay. Readjust. There we go. And now the rest of them are fine. Except for the furious zombies that increase in size every time they're damaged. Forgot about that. Well, that's just more vitality, I guess. Fuckers. Fucking spider, really? Okay, there we go. Why was that so difficult? Goddamn. Alright. 170.2. Yep. Pretty sure you are a demon, because I thought I killed all... No, I thought I killed all the pigs in this area. You're normal? Weird. Swear that I killed all the normal pigs in this area. I guess they just respawn. Shrug. back inside, because I quite honestly don't need anything else out here. Plenty of vitality. We're grooving. Where is my house? My house is over here. Shit. It is. Ooh. Give me that. Okay, so that should be at maximum capacity. Yep. 5,000 vitality. Yep. The seeds and the potato and the flour go there. That goes there. That goes there. Okay. Alrighty. Everything hurts, and my brain is starting to fall apart. Oh, hi. Welcome back, Red. I just noticed you're in here. I was gonna cut stream because my brain was starting to hurt. Alright. But yeah, now I'm gonna go and pop out. I'd like to thank you all for tuning in. I'll see you guys next episode, whenever and whatever that happens to be. Probably more Heresy, question mark. I haven't felt like booting up my PlayStation in a minute. If I do, then it's gonna be Warframe, but shrug. Definitely not gonna be tomorrow or Monday, because I have shit going on Monday. Or I say tomorrow. It's 3 in the morning. Not Sunday or Monday. Anyways, y'all have a wonderful night. Where's the button?